Alrighty, just kind of getting started. Back into it. Alright, so we will see how this goes. Hello. Also, be funny if you called them all Garfield and then you also like, but if somebody asks you like, but what do you mean, which one? And then you'd be like, obviously this one. And you make sure that it seems like you're putting inflection on each of the different versions of Garfield, but they're all Garfield, all of them. Yes. Yeah, that is going to be a whole process. But I mean, you'll make through. That's good, though. I'm glad for you. All right, today. Uh, we're going to need to equip clothes. Is this enough? Yes. They're all wild, too. I'm sure that, I mean, the animals do kind of have differences, so. It's just the way they act a lot of the time. Their different movements and that sort of stuff is how you tell them apart. If they look exactly the same, I mean, which most of the time they don't. They have some key differences. Let me take these. I might already have a pair. What do you think? You'll get their dip. You'll have a success at that at some point, I'm sure. It just takes practice, that's all. AK doesn't even really feel like that much to me anymore. But that's because I played for a long time, right? It's the same for a lot of the veteran folks who'll be like, similar. But meanwhile, some folks that are veterans that play on like lower settings with like base building would think that maybe it's a lot. I'm not sure. It does depend, but it's just different styles of play, right? Like I said, it doesn't seem like that much to me anymore. Like I feel like I'm still kind of in early game right now, early mid game, because we're out of the we're out of the weak unfit zero part of the zero to hero, which is nice. So mid game, where we're building skills. But there's a lot of stuff that I don't have right now. Like we don't have power, we don't have luxuries, we don't have cars. We can't really choose where we get to go as easily because some of this like the zombies will be inhibiting us. They'll be blocking us off. Anyone want a cat? No. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. I want to run back to the house really quick and put away this food. Keep maybe a little bit of food on me. Amazing grandfather cat. There's about at least 50. It's nice of you that you're trying to rehome them and stuff. That's good. You're scared every day. Well, I mean that's the circle of life. At least he had a good life, right? And it is sad when it happens, but it is one of those things that's an eventuality. It's good to taper yourself to be ready for that kind of stuff. It is inevitable. These six in here, and we'll eat you. Gain some weight. You weigh 6. You're gonna be too heavy. I don't need 3 of you, so 3 of you can go away. Just want to put away these ranger pants because we already had a pair of ranger pants. Okay, well I mean now I have 2. All right. I'm sure it'll be okay. You'll figure something out, or they'll figure something out. There's nothing wrong with his cats, I don't think. I think all of his cats are good. I'm gonna reach back and grab my tea. I forgot to. Reach forward to grab it, it's not there. I'm like, what the heck? Alright, let's carry on. Get some zombie killing on the go. I haven't had a pet like that in a very long time. I used to own a cat, and I used to have some dogs before that, and I used to have like visit animals a lot of the time. I don't have any pets anymore. I'm thinking my next pets that we're going to own are going to be frogs when I move in with Emma. Eventually, we'll have frogs, and they will be well taken care of frogs. I'm thinking that we'll probably. I really want to get some rain frogs, and then also maybe we'll get a budget frog as well. How much weapons do I have currently? I don't think we have very many. Today we need to forage as well. Should I just do it now? This is going to be kind of annoying though. Because this is a road, so foraging on the road is going to be a good idea, but... Lots and lots of nuggets. Cool lemongrass. Both classes, right? Nope. Yeah, I think today we'll just... I'm not being very lucky with nature's abundance. Please keep proving me wrong, nature. Hmm? They said that they have about 50 cats, and potentially, in like a dock area of some kind. They're all wild cats, though. Like, a lot of them are strays. And they're rehoming them, which is kind of very kind. That's kind of like a noble thing. Although there are companies that do that kind of stuff too, right? Like, so maybe you could enlist the help of one of those sorts of organizations. Call and let them know, and like, hey, there's a large grouping of them here. You can collect and... Yeah, those kinds of organizations are usually really kind. Got to bring the cats to them. That's fair. I mean, so they're not going to be able to send people out all the time. It's costly. I get that. It does suck though that they're not able to. Goodbye, stale carrots. Okay. I need to leave. I need to leave. Like, fast. Before I leave, though. Goliath stick bug. That sounds scary. Where are my socks? There we go. Hello. We got our first helicopter. I knew it was going to happen either today or tomorrow, though. I kind of had hopes that it would happen tomorrow. But it's okay. It happened today. That happens sometimes. Yeah. We're up to 11 so far. Good luck with the horde. All right, best of luck. Go have fun. And come back with an adventure. Hopefully you'll have a good one. My mind is right now busy. Naturally? Is he done, or is he gonna do one more flyby? One more flyby. Gotta be patient. It's definitely more than I can kill in a single in-game day. That's for certain. I'm gonna run this way. Somewhat dangerous to do so. I think the helicopter's gone. Good. That previous one was like Crypto the Necro Dancer. Send over there to grab. Should be it for the most part for loose ends. Even down here, they could hear me from up there, which is the annoying part. So now we need to regroup, recluster, and put them away again. We do that. That'll pull most of them. But yeah. That does suck when that happens. Basically just bad timing on my part. I knew the helicopter could come today. I just kind of hoped that it would come tomorrow. Please don't have heard that. Alright. Alright, Jelly. Sure enough, way too many, as I thought. Oh, there's a katana. Nice. How many, though? Those trees almost killed me. Of course, we're tired. Alright. Do me a solid, zombies. I need to cluster you up and put you away for a moment. There we go. That should get the zombies to leave me alone for just a moment so that I can heal up my stamina and we can carry on fighting them. Also, I need to take off my pants because we are overheating. See, ta-da! Even pinpoint hearing zombies. They're manageable. Unfortunately, I don't need you right now, minimap, so I'm going to get rid of you. They're not manageable if you have a large amount of them, though. And I don't have lures right now, so keeping them under control is kind of annoying. How many letters can fit on that sign? I mean, some. I can wrap this text around. It's just I want to make sure it's still legible for folks. I remember somebody posted, I can't remember who it was, but somebody posted like this big old Latin paragraph that nobody would have been able to read at one point. So I put a word limit on there. It says in the thing, it's like, try and keep it small there. I can put the whole thing, Sally. It's fine. There we go. I'm going to put it as a quote because I like that. There you have a quote. Oops. Thankfully, they didn't take my hat this time. The trick to losing zombies, by the way, is it's not that difficult. Even these zombies are pinpoint hearing, eagle eyes, long memory, and it's all the like that. They're really good at remembering where I am. That one there still sees me, but that's okay. She can go over here. It's they do want my hat. Can you blame them though? The hat's awesome. I don't blame them. But yeah, so they should be both basically back in the same spot, which is over here. Then I need to take a little bit of them. I want to take too many, but because panic makes your attacks weaker. let's cluster you back up and put you back. Okay, perfect. This is more or less a perfect example of how to lose zombies. One zombie behind me. But even he got lost? No, he didn't. Bring him over here. Okay. But we just keep controlling them this way. Because there's not that many of them here, thankfully. Like there's it's not very many. Oh, there goes that. And we're exerted. So we're going to want to group them up anyways. Loop them back. Absolutely sure that that's all of them. It's not very many left. We can clear this group probably with the next wave. Okay, and just like that, they lose me again. Because their sightlines are done. And just like that. Should we use the katana? I mean, we can. I think we should, right? Let's treat ourselves. We deserve a little something. Alright, let's see how many are left. Alright. I miss having dexterous. Is there no... Yeah, there was nothing in here at all. Just storage. No chairs, no stools, nothing. I should chop these trees down. There we go. I need to secure the fishing area, which means that I need to secure this area over here, which is not going to be easy. Probably should rest first. Yeah, we're going to get tired fighting, so I need to go rest. All right. Thanks, Ted. I'm glad that you are delighted. Hopefully you're having a good day. And yeah, my character is kind of sick and queasy of killing all the zombies in the area. I didn't think it would be so easy to clear that section. Thankfully, though, it was. Okay, so now it's my goal right now is going to be to try and get to the river, which is pipe dream at the moment. So we had a helicopter on the 10th, so 17th, 18th, 19th is potential helicopter. 17th, I think, at the earliest. We got a little bit of a break. Ooh, machete. Ah, this is why Dexterous is so good. Not having Dexterous was a mistake. Figured it was a bread knife. Didn't want to assume, though. Well, it's been my pleasure, Katana, but How many left? Some. Okay. I'm not doing the crouching for the stealth. I'm doing the crouching for the reduced sound radius, by the way, as a side note. Because footsteps are very loud. So is running. But crouching and crouch running are the same in terms of their sounds that they produce. There we go. Should be able to go out this way for a bit. Well, how did the mod pack creation go? Is it going good? Did you settle it all good? It's all sort of settled. I had a helicopter that screwed over this area heavily. Thankfully, though, I think I can push them back. There we go. You walk the dog and you're eating lunch. Okay, kudos. I am kind of. I'm trying to push to the river right now because I know that that's going to be kind of not an easy feat at the moment. And hopefully we can get there. That helicopter basically undid all of the fighting that I did and screwed me over a bit. But we're making the best we can out of the situation. Ooh, ruby earrings. We'll wear those instead of the sapphire ones for a bit. It reminds me that I still have to get my ears pierced at some point. It is on my to-do list, though. Alright, let's go have a rest. How's my weight doing? No corpses in the house, please. I know it's not a priority, but I kind of want these things for aesthetic purposes. And sometimes I can't find a bangle when I want one. It's weird. I just seen a pair of silver earrings, so I definitely want those. Where are they at? 3 watches. Where do I see those silver earrings? There's a silver ring. There they are, silver studs. There we go, perfect. Oh, we got 325 today, not bad. See, 325. The reason why we get a lot less strength XP at the moment, though, is because we're not quite hitting that protein for the fish. We were hitting it earlier, but we're not hitting it for a little while. That's why that's like that. Okay. I do kind of want to keep searching around because if we manage to find some branches, then we can make some more spears. If we find some chipstones, we can make some axes. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. We're starting to run out of weapons Yeah, not really. But like we're starting to run out of non-blunt weapons, which I don't really need to be using the blunts as much as I am because my maintenance is decent enough. Like we've got level 6 maintenance. We're fairly good on maintenance, which means I probably should lean into the stone axes, the spears, and the knives a lot more. Just because those are my preferred weapons. And, like the blunts are good, but the blunts are good. Yes, that's true. They are good weapons. They're really good at getting maintenance up because their HP tools are a little bit higher than a lot of the other weapons. This is another pair of glasses. I'm not getting any luck with foraging, unfortunately. I hope it doesn't stay that way. Because if I can't get any luck with foraging, then we might be forced to onto the worm diet, and I don't want to be eating no worms. Because I'm already planning ahead for winter, and it's not looking good. We've got level 4 fishing though, so we should be okay, kind of. But if I get forced away from the river, then we're gonna have troubles. And unfortunately, I didn't take Hunter this time because I wanted to do something different. Um, obviously. How's my weight doing? We can afford to eat one of these. Okay, it is fogging up though, so we'll start heading over to the river now and see if we can push it. The river is messed up though. With luck, we push the river and take it back. I just got an idea for this playthrough that's going to be fun, so I'm excited for it. But I need time before it can actually become a thing. Okay, there we go. This can go in there. The idea is going to be that we're going to take over police departments because my character is a police officer, and that just makes sense. And take over police departments. That'll be our goals. But later, obviously, I can't take over a police department when there's like thousands of zombies still kicking around the area. They'll ruin it. Goodbye, Machete. Thank you for your service. Of course, I pick a body that's full. Perfect. So we'll break this knife that's in my hand, and then we'll break the spear. Hopefully we can make it to the river. And we'll have a rest, and then we'll put away some stuff, and then we'll keep pushing towards the river. I need to get there eventually. I don't need you. There we go. Keep 3 knives. Don't need the police trooper hat. Hey, Nerd Gamer Dave. You having a good day? Oh, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I am making slow but sure progress, hopefully. I'm hoping. I don't know exactly, but how many zombies are left in this particular area that I'm in. But I, like I said before, I think that if West Point spit out 40k zombies, because I would assume half of West Point probably followed me out on the other side, then we're looking at we're like 25% the first little bit of West Point. Obviously, we'll be pulling more later, but and I'm hoping I'm not close enough to the other sides of Doe Valley to pull them, because that would be annoying. There we go. Somewhere around that many. Yeah, it's less than 100k. You're right on that. The backbeat of this song made me think there was another helicopter, but thankfully not. Not yet. It, we're not due a helicopter for 5 to 7 days, because we just had one that did this, that made this happen. There's hopefully not too many more gating the river. Because you know you're fighting for a while when. No, I pushed. So in that group of zombies that we just fought, we got 3 hunting knives. Because there's one stuck in this one. There's one over on that other side as well, and then there's the one we just picked up. We can get back there really quick. I can... basically, we traded 1 hunting knife for 3, at least. Which is nice. You can't catch a break in your playthrough? I understand that feeling. Goodness. I feel like we're constantly under siege by helicopters. It's almost like somebody set the helicopters to often. Who would do that? Wait till 16. Good enough. Yeah, zombies everywhere would make it difficult. Guitar's not terrible though. Like it's really slow, but it like is okay. Oh, you need to leave then. Depending on your pop settings, maybe you don't need to leave. If you're running lower pop, then it should be fine. Kind of just move away from that house for now until you can see how many zombies pull up. I don't even think we'll make it to the river today either. So there is a chainsaw, but it's not ready yet. So yes, that's a mod you're using. But there is a chainsaw that's in the game. It's just not accessible, from what I remember. But it will be. There will be chainsaws in the game soon, like with build 42 probably. I know that there is a chainsaw in the files for vanilla, but it's just not active. This is why I think that we're not making it to the river right now. I'm gonna need to go into the bathroom, which means I need to move the TV. I need to be able to get to the river. Not having river access is pretty bad. You'll probably make it last for a little while, but we need to break through the zombies eventually. What is this playthrough? I don't know. It depends on what settings you put on. And I don't know what settings you put on. That would be up to you to figure out. You never change them, doesn't tell me which settings you have. Because I didn't know your initial settings. Like, are you playing like a default game or a custom game? Apocalypse? Did you add mods? Because you would know if you added mods. These are all simple things. You can't just add mods and not know it. Unless you're playing a multiplayer, I guess. But then that's not you that added the mods, it's the people who are running the server added the mods. It's modded apocalypse. Okay, so then it's probably time. What is it? Times one, times two, something like that. And if you're playing default apocalypse, there's respawns. So every 3 days, 10% of the population will come back. Yeah, it is kind of fun. I think it is. Default apocalypse, like, I mean, you can go from cluster to cluster, and then all you have to do is make patrols to make sure that things don't respawn, or put a gigantic super wooden wall around everything. If you do that, then they won't respawn either. Because the way the AI director works is that it can only respawn stuff that is not, like, there. If there's a structure in the way, it won't respawn anything. So, like, what I mean by that is, for example, inside. If it's a non like it can't respawn zombies inside buildings. The way that zombies get into buildings is through meta or migration, but you have to be present. A player needs to be nearby, otherwise they can't go inside because they lose their animations. I'm just gonna wait out the 3 hours. Okay. There we are. Good enough for now, anyways. But yeah, it's default apocalypse is really fun. Vanishing Towers run is a default apocalypse run. I definitely, at least I think it is. And he's got like 6 years plus. I think it's an apocalypse run. I don't know for sure though. Yes. Hmm? I was gonna say I could hear you. Okay. Okay. You. Oh, cool. Diamond rings. Sure. And small silver loop earrings. Let's get out of this forest for a second so that I can at least kind of focus. Also, let's unequip our pants and our shirt. I'm never making it to the forest. It's never happening. We're never gonna see the river again. We're just gonna be trapped on this particular dirt road right here. We'll see that car quite a lot, but nope, trapped forever. uh, Go to you. I'm gonna keep the holster on for right now. I swear I've seen a knife in here somewhere. Oh, we managed to pick it up, maybe. One day I'll see the river again. Will it be today? At least 5, which means that there's probably more than 5. Nope. Back off for 2 seconds, sit down, speed up time, sit. Messed up again. Single push is causing me issues. I need to stagger my knife stabs better. It's because I'm gonna forget where those knives are. That's why, and I'm worried about that. So I'm trying to rush a little, and that's not good. I shouldn't rush. There's no reason to. I have plenty of knives, so it's like, do I really need to be rushing for those particular two knives? No. It's not like we're not going to see any more knives. Alright. Definitely going to forget where those knives are, but that's okay. I think there's one along here somewhere. Maybe I'll see it. Yeah. That does work if I don't have knives in my inventory. But that would require me to dump all the knives that are currently in my inventory out. So you're not wrong. That does work. But I've got a lot of knives on me, so currently that wouldn't really work. Also, it prioritizes kitchen knives. And I do have quite a few kitchen knives on me. So it would take the kitchen knives first. See, I have 5 kitchen knives in my back pocket. I don't know if it would choose the kitchen knife that's on the ground over the kitchen knife that's in my bag, though. It might. I'm not sure. Never tried it. But I do remember seeing you there and you there. Good enough. I'm happy so long as I managed to snag at least one of the knives. How many of you are on this beachhead? We're not in a standing to fight at the moment, by the way. I need to... Exactly what Taco just said is what I just said earlier, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I meant to say if I didn't say that out loud. Um, but yeah, I would have to get rid of all my knives, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, you can use a stick, you can use a plank, you can use anything that would craft with the knife. So it can be a stick, it can be a plank, it can be whatever. I was teetering on the edge of exertion that entire time, though, and I just wanted to see how bad the river was. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. It's still going to be about 100 or so, I think. Since we started, we cleared about, what is it? We cleared about 700. So it's not a lot that's in the area, but it is enough that it is requiring me to kind of take my time with it. Okay. Take a lemongrass. simultaneously. Food and cures my queasy. But yeah, it's the same as the screwdriver. The screwdriver thing with the crafting window, or that works too. How are we doing total? Oh, there goes that. Oh, we knew it was coming at some point. Maybe I'll break the crowbar next. Just keep breaking them gradually. More weapons, more breaking. Too many bodies in my front yard. What? It's October. I'm ready for Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. Alright, let's play. See how many zombies show up. Small stack up there, small stack down there. Looks like we might actually get to fish here in the near future. That's kind of nice. Almost time. It sucks that I can't move the picnic table over there. Not that I would want to because they'll destroy it. Not quite the same as any other chair. I'm sad we don't have a lot of chairs. Yeah, don't. No, you don't need both, Elm. Why both? Are we gonna be able to get food? Which food do I have currently? Not very much. Can I forage for food specifically? Mushrooms, berries. I don't want any of those things. You're not putting both? Okay, that's good. Maybe it's because they thought that you would need extra things. Do you know how to rip up other jackets? Yeah, you need to have scissors in your inventory. Because you don't rip them up, you cut them up with scissors. It's the same as denim. If you see any denim jeans or anything like that, you need scissors in your inventory to cut them up. Otherwise, you can't cut it. Because apparently, Zomboid characters, even when they're at their peak of strength, can't rip leather and can't rip denim. Which doesn't really make sense. I think if you were like super strong, you would be able to rip that stuff. I know that leather's fairly difficult to rip, but is there a book in there? No. Some things that would be common sense though are not really, but it's a video game at the end of the day, and for balance purposes, I can understand why some things either weren't implemented and or are maybe they just were overlooked. Similar to how tailoring you can't fix the backs of clothes. I think that was just an oversight. They missed it. We're starving and it sucks. And you carrots aren't ready yet for a while. You keep reaching for me. It's not appreciated. Alright, let's look around for a little bit longer, I guess. We've not been lucky with foraging at all. It's been horrible. Maybe the game will make it up for me by giving me a saw. I can hope. Kitty me, oh forage system. Give me some acorns or something. It's like the only thing. Because we're in city biome, right? So we could maybe find canned foods. Do I have a can opener? Not on me. I wouldn't be able to open canned foods. I would save them though. When we do get a can opener eventually. Now, at this rate, we're going to be very hungry. And these are not ready yet, so. Thankfully, we do have a little bit of food left over. 4 of these knives away. Better than nothing. Wait till midnight, and then we'll go to bed. Great. Gotta love the meta. $12 eggs contain calories? No, not really. So you foraged up some eggs, or you found eggs in a fridge? If you cook them up and eat them, they give you hunger, but like they're not. You don't eat them for their calories. When you're eating caloric foods in the game, you're thinking like fish, rabbit, the canned meats, so like canned corned beef. Some of the fruits have like 250, which is decent ish for a single thing. Like a full set of 12 eggs, I don't know if that actually would have that many calories. You'd have to look it with nutritionist, but in my head, I'm saying no, because I wouldn't eat them for that. I would eat them as a source of hunger sating, like cure my hunger. Like right now, my character's hungry, um, soon to be starving, so I need to find food now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go on the worm diet, and I don't want to go on the worm diet. The worm diet is only a standstill. Like it'll only like and delay the inevitable. You need to get some caloric foods eventually. So I'll start dropping weight, especially if I'm fighting at the at the amounts that we are per day. And we're not fighting be all and end all, but we are fighting enough that it's causing weight to be difficult to maintain. I should have put these jewelry away. Matches, kind of nice to have. Alright, let's go see. We're still not quite in November yet. So we can still fish for a little while. So there's that one guy over there. Definitely want to go take him out. And I'm seeing nothing else up there, thankfully. We're still in October at the moment, so thank goodness we're out of peckish. No, that was my spear. I only have 3 more. There's a zombie there. Don't lie to me. I've seen you. Okay, are we done being zombies bugging me? I'm trying to fish. Not much abundance left. And that's it for the abundance in this spot. I'm cooking. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm going home. I managed to get to the river, and I'm happy about that. We got to eat. You hit the vehicle jackpot. Kudos. Vehicle jackpot's always nice. Just a survivor vehicle? Survivor vehicles are great. Yeah, they have like low chance, but they do happen. Survivor vehicles in vanilla are just vehicles that are really, really good condition. Like usually pristine with tons of fuel. Yeah, they're like basically mint condition cars. But they do happen in vanilla. Unless you shut them off. Which you can do. There's a vehicle option that lets you turn off survivor vehicles. Helps with immersion a little bit, but at the same time, you're gonna know that there's gonna be that one car that's in a garage somewhere that someone absolutely maintained in a pristine way. You know what I mean? Like there are those people out there that they have that their glorious supercar that they keep in a garage and renovate it, make it really nice, and make it like showroomy. Okay, I think we can go back to the house now. We'll have a nap. But we are starting to get to that point where I'm thinking about what I need to be doing and if staying in this area is going to be good for me or not. Because I could stay here. That is one of my options is to stay here and sort of wait. But the issue is would it be good for me to do that? Because we oh my goodness. All right, fine. Is everybody? You're not a really big horde, but you are at least a horde that I need to get rid of because I can't fight you right now. Hello, zombie that's likely gonna follow me. Ah, I wasn't right clicking for some reason. I may need to consider getting a new mouse. Okay, what the hell? We're at a stage of my exertion that we are in dangerous stages of my exertion. Stages of exertion that you never want to see. Can you just do a regular attack, please? Thank you. Seriously, they just don't stop. Now we're in tiredness. What do I do? Well, we can't fight anymore. We're completely out of fighting. That is fact. We are out of fighting. There's too many of them for me to fight right now. We just upgraded to Stout as well. That's annoying. That they're bothering me when I'm not actually able to utilize any of my skills. Ah, I physically can't fight you right now, and you're gonna annoy me, is what's gonna happen. See? I need to fight with a spear. I don't have one on my person. No, we're gonna die if I keep this up. Like, literally going to die. There is not much else I can do at the moment. Because we're nauseous, we're tired, we're exerted. I can't gain anything back at the moment. I'm not gonna die right in this second like that, though. But I need the spear that's over here. There's a spear on the zombies. The reason why I want the spear is because the spear has a chance to instant kill even when you have maximum exertion. Do you see how my when I hit the zombies I have 0.1 XP gain? That's because when you're tired and you're exerted, you lose a large portion of your damage. However, the spear is a weapon that doesn't care about that, so I can still fight even though I'm not gonna be. For crying out loud. Unfortunately, we're not at a stage where we'll be able to lose our exertion, so we're pretty much screwed on that. And I have to clear this group. No. I'm gonna have to take a chance. See, I don't have a choice at the moment. My choices are very limited, so we ditch the area. Is my choices, and we're at such a high level of exertion now that I actually physically can't run away. So this is the end of the death spiral. I knew that I would get close to the end of the death spiral, but I'm hoping that I can pull it back out. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. The issue is, though, that I have to throw caution to the wind and go into the woods, and then straight down to where the 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 we're still faster than them slightly, but not by enough that I'm happy. Well, even in the middle of nowhere, the issue that we're currently facing is that the constant siege of Helis has pulled West Point over to me. So, and we're playing on time 16. West Point's population is approximately 80,000. So we've been dealing with that chasing me this whole time. And I thought I could maybe take a knee over by that farmhouse, but I just can't. I physically am unable to. They've sieged me down, and eventually they've now pushed me out of that area too. And it's not like we're not being chased by a significant amount. We actually are being chased by quite a few. Like, and look at the spacing between these zombies, and look how many there are in the middle of nowhere. We're literally in the farmlands, and yet there's still so many. Oh, we don't have time for that right now. How am I gonna heat myself up? Do I have? Yes. It's an urban forest. Okay, that should stave off the cold. Fuck! Ah! I touched the tree and it killed me! Darn it. There goes that run. Yeah, thank you for your service. True indeed. And those 11 Helis screwed me over. I touched a tree, and the tree slowed me just enough for the zombies to catch me, which sucks because I was trying to go right beside the tree. Ever so slightly too close to the tree. Yeah, the death spiral is how it goes. That's how it is. It's just the way that the game works. I'm gonna play again though. See, same stuff, right? Yeah. Stress point. Copy this. But yeah, the death spiral is essentially what is most dangerous. You get into it and it's not good. Here we go. I'm gonna do the same character, I think, because I was having fun with that. But there is one change that I'd like to make, and that would be we'll get rid of something. I want to get rid of something because I want to. Which one of you can I get rid of? I want dexterous, is what I want. Because dealing with that stuff without having dexterous was pain. I kind of miss having hunter as well. I could trade thick skin for hunter because I kind of miss it. But yeah, I definitely want dexterous back. 9K in 3 months? Yeah. Trying to think of what I can get rid of. I guess I don't really need runner. Gives me 2 extra points back. It's nothing I really need though. I can get rid of something else. The only thing I'd be able to get rid of is slow reader, which doesn't really matter. Like, It really doesn't. Is there any of these that I want? I need to want less. That would require me to take something else. So I don't want to. Uh, See, I don't need Hunter though. I don't need Dexterous. I should just leave the character the same. As much as I want Dexterous. Nah, I should leave the character the same. Yeah, we'll just leave the character the same. Okay. Hmm. I'm actually kind of happy that this happened at the beginning of this week because that gives me more time because I have more time to work with things. Oh, we spawned in the police station, which is kind of nice. Well, time to get out. Hmm. We have a finite amount of speed. Nope. Well, see, when you're playing with like having to switch out spears and stuff, it's kind of important to have some like dex. But yeah, I do really like the transfer speed increase, but it's not a requirement. Yeah, the police station's kind of a rough start. The yeah, I think I can drop the thick skinned for the extras. Or we could trade Eagle Eyes for it. No, I want Eagle Eyes. I'll trade Runner for it. It gives me +2 points that I don't have anything to buy with, but so I could get rid of something. I'll just get rid of Slow Reader. Why not? That does suck, but at least we get to see the whole start of it is fun. This is one of the best parts of a Time 16 run is getting to do this part right here. It does suck that we lost our stout though, and I was thinking that we might lose it, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, that way doesn't look possible. Did I take dexterous? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah. It's too good to not have when you're having to change items as often as I was. If I didn't hit that tree at that angle, I wouldn't have died, and that would have been kind of nice, but it is what it is. I play this game mode because it's fun and because it's hard. So, as much as I would like to... Yeah, I'm not really that upset about it. I'm more so just mad at myself for doing what I did. I let exertion get too high, and I know better. Nope, dead. Yeah, the character fell over. Oh yeah, it's really fun. If you haven't ever tried Time 16 West Point, start. It's really fun to try and just get out. You don't even have to continue playing it after. You could just try your best to get out of the city, just because it's fun. That part alone is amazing to do. Just doing this first little bit is really really amusing. Like at least I find it really fun. And then from there, it's like the length of the playthrough increases and it changes. It's no longer just about, sort of staying away from the zombies. You kind of have to build your character up a little bit. But yeah, those often helis are really, really rough. This is a slightly better spawn, I think. Let me see. Pretty sure. Maybe not. It's kind of a hard way to get out of anywhere. Yeah, I think this is actually a really bad spawn now that I'm looking at it. Is marinara good for calories? I don't know. Like, I don't know the exact calories of everything. I just know that the some things will have higher calories than others. Marinara will say its calories. Generally, you want to keep your calories in the thousands range, so it to kind of maintain weight. Yep, time to go. Where exactly am I gonna go though? I have no idea. Because we have to go down. But as you can see, down doesn't really seem possible. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough spawn. Quick, list all the foods and their respective calories. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's something that I'm going to know. I, I, I don't even really think about it like that. I think about it if it's meat, then it probably has calories. Aside from birds, birds don't have much calories. Rabbits do have calories, so rabbits and fish are your biggest calorie gain foods. So, and then from there, it's just maintain your weight. Keep yourself under 84 and above 75. If you can do that, then you're solid. All right, let's go like that. Alright, let's see where we end up this time. Hopefully we end up in a place that I can kind of carry on. But at least I was only early game still. We were still early on. I let things drag on too long, and I knew better. Okay. I get to spawn directly next to police that are eating a corpse. Lovely. This looks like it might actually start. This is like a pristine vehicle, kind of. The issue is, though, that I know for a fact if I try to drive out of here, it ain't happening. Like, literally not happening. Almost got back up. Not quite, though. Hopefully we have luck with saws this time. Like, cause that was really keeping my killing down, was the fact that we weren't able to really bulk craft weapons. Because even if you don't have like knives early on, you can at least bulk craft like planks and have those, and then like I mean, yeah, and then I could have made some chairs, which would have helped because I didn't have enough chairs. Oops, I won. That was a CDDA character. I saved her because, oh, why not? Ooh, bull. Heck yeah. Can opener. Solid. Probably can't carry these things, but yeah, I'm gonna trade secondary, and we're gonna put you in there. We'll get in wellness here in a bit. We're not in a bad position, actually. This is probably a fairly good spawn. Yeah, I think so. This is not a bad spawn. We just need to make it over to this section over here. And then we're free. Well, this has been mildly disappointing in the fact that I kind of let my character death spiral. I mean, I'm not that upset about it. More upset that I did that. Oh well. I'm human and fallible. I make some bad decisions. Bye, zombies. Oh, no worries. Feel free. Do appreciate. Okay, I'm gonna avoid. Earlier, we just lost one. We should be mostly on the home stretch now. Yeah, we're basically out. Nope. No, my front cat. Take me. I'm not letting that slide. There's no way I can get that frog back from there. There's just it's impossible. So I'd rather die. Yeah. Tower, they chase me around so hard. Yeah, often Helis is brutal. There we go. And if I insta die, no, that's not because my frog cap falls off all the, like sometimes because of just because could you just imagine I trip over a fence and the frog bat falls off and I die? No, that wouldn't be fun. Ooh, I like this spawn. I don't like the weapons we're getting, or well, the loot. Loot's not very good. The location of this spawn though is good. I do like the location of it. Mm. Here's the trick. We go this way. And we hope and we pray we can get through here. So much better to deal with during the day. Oh, come on. Oh, is she? Yeah, she's injured. Go, 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 Limpy. You've got this. Oh, super speed. Yeah, I could craft a new frog hat. That's true, but I don't want to. This is my frog hat. I don't want to craft a new one. I've made it. Like if I were to not start with a frog hat and have to craft like in my personal best run, I I crafted that frog hat. Um, I also crafted two other frog hats, one for Roz and one for a mannequin that I put in Twiggy's. But I didn't lose that frog hat for that entire run, and same for this one. I don't want to lose this frog hat. If it falls off my head and in a location that is dangerous, I will try my best to get it back. As the same, it's happened before. It fell off my head while we were wandering around near the edge of West Point, and I went and got it back. We'll probably lose quite a bit of our blood, but that's okay. We're headed down, right? I think we should hit the. Which should we hit first? Actually, I should just go west straight away. Hmm? Too many. Too many. Oh, they're faster than me. It's because I'm limping. Hopefully we find a saw this time, because that was the biggest down part of that last run, was that I couldn't get a saw, and I tried hard to get a saw. I even went to McCoy's and couldn't find one there, although I didn't really look in all of McCoy's because I couldn't. But we did peek into McCoy's, and in the boxes that we did look in, there was no saw, as well as all of the sheds that I could possibly have looked in. We'll be fine. Our leg is just going to slowly bleed us out. Okay, so there's three. Is it more than three? It is more than three. I'm not dealing with it then. I hate to do it, but we should be a little bit faster than them now. What did I drop again? I dropped runner, that's right. Sprinting XP. I don't really need sprinting that badly. Nimble bonus, aiming bonus, reloading bonus, one to each of the survival skills, carpentry, no weapon bonuses again. And that's fine. I can deal with no weapon bonuses. What a peaceful house. No, nothing in it though. It's like the emptiest house that's ever been empty. Yeah. What happened? I let myself die basically in the last run because what happened was no, it wasn't that one. It was there we go, good enough. The I let my exertion get too high, and it was dark, and I made a bad turn near a tree. Bad turn near a tree. So it was a couple of things built up to that death, but it's okay. It's not that big a deal. Ah, it's fine. The character died because of my poor decisions. So I mean, hopefully we find a saw this time. That's all I'm hoping for. Because that's the biggest thing that was holding me back last time was because not just that I was hyper focused on it, but I didn't. Yeah, it was just frustrating to not have a saw. Like I don't care about so much of the other stuff. It's you can make a hammer, you can make a lot of weapons. It's just not being able to have boards and be able to kind of it's frustrating. Plus, my forage luck was kind of shit. Like it was just not going well. Oh, please open the door. You have cognition, please. Oh my god, I'm not having a good time. Where's the shed for this place again? Oh, this is that place that has the shed that's not very good. Rock? It's funny how calm it seems right now. Please. Branches. This perfect. This is what I need. Rip my crop top. Make a stone hammer. Hmm? Where's this? Should be able to go back through here. Violets, sure, we'll take those. Why not? What's this? What is this? Film? I don't know if I've ever seen film before. There we go. Screwdriver for sure. We'll read you and grab you. Ooh, fresh ham. Nice. Is that a floor? It is. There's a floor thing under here. Like this is an open floor thing that has money in it. That's kind of cool. In there, no. Okay. And we can ditch this area and go over here. We will still siege West Point, though. It is still my plan. I've just been set back by about 8k, which is not that bad. Come on out. Cooking pot, not bad. Oh, look, that's another floor thingy with a Hotties magazine. I want all of this stuff on the floor. Except for the branch, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ah, finally! I felt like they don't exist anymore. That's... I haven't seen one in so long. So, the question is, would I trade 8,000 kills for a saw? Yeah. Yeah, I would have. 100%. I would have traded 20k kills for the saw. Because saws are just so... They're so good. Such a good weapon to have. Or, like, weapon slash building thing. Because you never have to worry about long blunts or spears anymore. You just bulk craft them in mass. As well as if I wanted to barricade stuff, I could. Okay. Well, we don't have the means to put ourselves to sleep right now. Nice. Front battery. Yeah, we don't have any writing utensils. Oh, nice. Bat. Could put ourselves to sleep somehow. I don't have a hand fork to dig furrows. Oh, we can sleep. Nice. Maybe I'll keep a better track of the helicopters this time. Like we'll mark which days they happen. I don't like the color of that t-shirt. Well, there goes the bat. Ooh, a sack. Those are useful. Suppose we probably should head over here. House alarm? Regular book. Alarm clock. Maybe there'll be a weapon in the shed. Nano. Just the ano, that's it. Okay. I think that that's a barn over there. Red pen. Nice. Pencil, card key. Oh yeah, might as well mark this before I forget. Oh wait, we forgot the... Dang it, I forgot to add those. Because they weren't part of the base setup for it. I added them later. Back. Solo, choose mods. This one. What was the other one that I added? Did I add another one? I don't remember. Probably should just go over them and make sure. Okay, auto blood cleanup. None of those. No, I think that's it. So it'd be load, more, and I just want to add AMS. Ooh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Oh well, too late. I could just ask Gaz for the picture later. all of these. There we go. Definitely would like to see that image. Okay, there we go. This is why I wanted this. That, and I left. It wasn't cooking. It's not. What's one of these is good for loot? Was it here that I left that loot, or was it back here? I don't remember. Somewhere. It was either here, there, or here. One of these three spots. Don't remember where. Oh, it was the sliders thing. That's the other thing that I forgot to add. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually really happy that we did restart. And it's better we restart now than restart later. Because this is the beginning of my time that I'm gonna be free. So it's better we restart now than later. Like in the week. Okay. More. This one is the one that I forgot. I knew there was one other one, but I couldn't figure out which one. Okay, that's it for changing things. I just wanted a couple of these to make it a little bit better for visual stuff. Once we get in, though, I think I'm going to fix those pick couple map things that I had, and then because we don't actually have an eraser, nor do we have. So I'm just going to kind of do this for right now. We'll fix that stuff up later. But for right now, it's early game. It doesn't really matter where I put things but later I'm going to want to clean it up a little. But right now, it doesn't matter. Move just a little bit further. Need you active at the moment because I'm not like counting anything. Back down to nimble one. Alright, fine. You win. I'll leave you alone. That's fine. Hey, it's Aurora Borealis. Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Hello. How did your stream go? Did you have a fun day? Was it good? Appreciate your little raid. It is good. A little raid. It's okay to have a little raid once in a while. Just a small one. Shiny, shiny. How's the zombie killing? I died because I was kind of I overexerted myself, and then I made a bad turn. Once I was overexerted, I didn't leave right away. I should have left right away, and then I walked through a tree slightly, and the zombies caught up to me, which sucks. But I mean, that happens. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm actually really happy we restarted because look, they do exist. They do exist. It's beautiful. Well, can you open this door for me, please? Or actually, you know what? Can you see me? Yeah, over here. This way. Open the window. Yeah, I see you're having trouble there. Please? I'm begging. Pretty please. I give up. He's not gonna come and open the window for me. That's locked. Oh, yes! Stay down. Rude. Ooh, kettle. Frightening. Red pen I don't need. Nothing. Once again, I don't need a red pen. Video game. Green pants. Do these look nice? They're not the same green as my hat, though. I don't like them. Ooh, diamond pattern sweater. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah. Nah. Being able to train carpentry in a decent way. Nice. Okay, gotta check the shed. Why leave all the chairs? Because I'm not strong. So because my character is currently weak and unfit, right, and very underweight, she's not able to carry a whole lot. Like, look at my encumbrance; it's 5. I don't have a backpack or anything. Carrying out the chairs would be a little bit too much. Now, in saying that, I did need chairs last time, but now I have the ability to make chairs. Even if they're garbage chairs, they're still chairs because of the saw. That's Saws unlock your ability to do carpentry stuff as well as your ability to have resources. So, because I can make infinity hammers, I can make, but without a saw, you're basically stuck. You're forced to rely on a lot of other things. I don't have other weapons at the moment though, so we were like literally not in a good spot. Battle pan. Want to take the can opener because there was a zombie in here. I was being chased by zombies and I needed to quickly grab a weapon to kill the zombies that were around. First, priorities. There's a priority list that always you should go with, and I didn't. The reason why I died in my last run, or well, the run that I consider my last run, not the throwaways that build us up to the current one, but is that I didn't follow the priority list. When I didn't follow the priority list, I died. That's how that works. If you don't follow the list, you die. It's so first rule is to make sure the area is safe. I didn't make sure the area was safe, and then I exerted myself and died for it. That's the same for this. If you don't know it, like don't make sure things are safe, you then you try and loot. Well, I mean, you're gonna have a problem. Can opener is good loot though. It is not bad loot by any means. Dish towel's kind of good loot. And I think there is salmon that's freshly cooked that we can eat. And there's a polo neck sweater that I'm going to equip because it's fresh. Use secondary for a second, and we're going to put everything that's not a weapon in there. Hello. Oh, you're a crawler. That was a surprise. Okay. But yeah, can opener's good loot. We do want it, but I do need to prioritize. Unlikely there's anything left in here because we would hear them. Okay, we'll leave that for now because it's heavy. There's chairs here as well, which is good. This area got heavily overrun last time, though. Might see in there. Yeah, I had to make sure the area was safe. And not good. Nothing here at all. Alright, I'm obsessed with this game recently. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. It's a fairly good game. I definitely recommend it. It is super, super fun. We actually just escaped West Point, so we're just getting started with the run. Kind of, because I lost my other run because I did bad things that I could have not done, and we could have survived. But it happens. It's fine. I'd rather. I'm really pleased about this run because the last run we didn't have a saw. Grab this as well as these two that are over here. Right, I think that's it for this area for right now. We're going to push for the next section, which is going to be further north. I will put a chair at the cross intersection, though. You're on run 12 or something? Oh, yeah, it's so addictive. And, super fun. That's how it goes. Are you doing fresh worlds, or are you doing, the same character in the same world? Because there's a lot of ways you can play Project Zomboid. A lot of different settings that you can put on, and it's really cool that Zomboid is so you get to customize your own adventure sort of thing. And equip you. Out there. Set this here. You woke up at 3 a.m. That's awkward, but at least you are in a safe place, right? Uh, Triangle. You need to get used to these other things. Yeah, I like that better than I like the other thing. So right now, we'll just use the vanilla. You only ever try fresh worlds. It turns on because you're awful at combat. That's okay. It's fine. Like that's how playing and learning is you get better over time, and eventually combat becomes kind of a second nature thing, and you get better and better. Although there are still times where you'll make a mistake and then you'll be killed for it, but that's the game, right? I think that the game's learning curve is very rewarding in a sense because as you learn, you can feel like your character getting stronger the longer and longer you survive. So Mega Plaster. Oh yeah, I like the extra symbols. It's called AM, or it's called A, or what is it? I don't use much of these. I don't know if it would be in the mods listing. Yeah, let me check. Is it in this GIF or not GIF? Yeah, it is. It's called Add More Map Symbols, AMMS. And then I also have a slider mod that lets me control the size of the mod or them as well. But I'm not using very many mods, as you can see there. I'm using like a very small mod pool because I want to. I like the vanilla experience. It's really fun. All right, let's see. Sure. Are they outside or inside? Outside is what it sounds like. Oh, there goes that pan. Oops, I forgot to open that. Okay. Empty notebook. Having dexterous is so much better than not having dexterous. Um, dexterous is very good. Okay, nothing major in here yet. Thirst. You have a base preference? Usually I'll start setting up a base when I know an area has been cleared. So like I'll start considering like the bigger buildings. So you want space. So space or a decent second story. So like 2-story buildings or large buildings. So like it depends on where you are. Like so where you spawn, where you choose to be. And then also your settings kind of will play into that. So, like for example, I'm playing on time 16 right now. The population in West Point is really big, so I don't want to be too close to West Point. So I'll want to build kind of or be kind of far away from it, but not like too far away, right? So, like, if, for example, for West Point, a lot of people will start off in the mansions and then they'll push for these outer houses here or these houses here because they're good two-story houses. Then some people will build in the school, or you could build in the commercial district, maybe the American Tire, the storage units, or the gas station. Um, it's all up to preference, though, right? And that's for West Point. So that going over some place like Muldrow, for example, there's like the gated community. There's like a cabin off in the woods somewhere over here you could build at. Um, these houses are really good because they're right beside the pond. There's the Courtman Medical, and then anywhere along the strip is always good once you have it cleared. Or you can go to McCoy, which is decent as well, right? So um, and then from there, it's like if you spawn in Rosewood, you can choose to live in some of these outer houses out here at first. Maybe even go and get a military bag from. Is it this area here? Or is it this area there? I don't remember. I think it's here. But there's a you can get like a better backpack and then slowly push your way back in. A lot of people love the Rosewood Fire Station. Yeah, my settings are times 16 zombies, reduced loot, and often helicopters. So I like that. You could take over the prison and actually live in the prison. I don't see many people doing that. And also, the Gigamart is a fairly good building. Like, it's not bad. Definitely fairly good. So it's like they're all really good buildings. And then there's a lake down here if you really want. Of course, you got to deal with the zombies that are going to be coming out of this area, but and then Marchridge. Um, oh, it's not just Sips. I would say almost 80% of the Zomboid community loves the fire station. I'm indifferent to it. I've only ever like been inside the Rosewood fire station twice, so I don't really often spawn in Rosewood, and as a result, I haven't spent a lot of time there. I have cleared the Rosewood fire station and the prison on times too, but I've never done it on these settings. Um, and then for Riverside, Riverside is really really awesome in a sense because it is the best. This is the beginner friendly area. It's very calm. It's very good. There's like a fairly good warehouse over here that you can use if you want, or the storage units. There's trailer park over there. Good river access, and or you could like go out to the golf course or sorry or yeah this area here, or you could come and live out here. Out here is great because there's just not very much out here. Like this is very often very calm. Of course, in the last like my last playthrough, um, this area wasn't calm. This area was like basically zombie hell, is what it felt like. Because the often helicopters pulled this part of Rosewood all the way over to here, and we had to. Well, I tried to get out and I zigged when I should have zagged and went into a tree and zombies caught up to me. Got me. Is how it is. But yeah, if you choose Riverside, there's a lot of places you can go. And then eventually you could take over one of the bigger buildings in Riverside, the gated community, or one of these outside buildings if you really want really quick river access for like fishing and stuff. But if you're not actually wanting, if you're not assaulting the direct town yet, you can choose to like live on one of these outward edges here, or maybe one of these outward edges over here, and sort of until you're trained up a little bit and built up a little bit of weapons and stuff, so that you can start going in and sieging one of these areas. This is really really good for like getting. I think there's you can get saws, sledgehammers, generators over here. It's all very good for that. And then this is a trailer park zone, so if you're looking for some quick food, trailer parks are great for that. And then Riverside as a whole is not very really dense pop. Even on my settings right now, it's only about 20,000, and you're not going to be bothered by the no man zombies that are out here, not yet, anyways. Because even if one helicopter comes, it's not going to pull like all of the zombies from this area over. But yeah, that's Riverside is very chill. It is the chillest of places. I like Riverside, but it's a really really good game. Very fun. I didn't take Hunter, did I? Ah, I really miss Hunter. I should have just taken it. I like starting off with all the traps, but also the short blade skill is really good. My favorite weapon is the hunting blade. But yeah, hopefully that can get you kind of an idea of how I view the game. Maybe a little different than other folks. Oh, they're too thin. Let's go over there. It's a really fun game in terms of like grinding as well as it really feels Simish as well. So you kind of get that Sims vibe in as well. Hmm? Okay. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm tempted to go out to that area right now. Let's just skip out on until that the helicopter's not bugging that area so heavily. I very much would like to go and loot the west or go you the mansions. We should be gaining a level in strength here in a second, so that'll be nice. So we'll probably do I want to go this way? Okay, well, we should just go straight to the mansions, but at the same time, it's like yeah, I think I will just go straight to the mansions. It's a little late though. This is quite a bit. Maybe we won't go straight to the mansions. Ooh, hand axe. You're excited to see what they look like? They're the famous. They're in West Point. They're the famous three mansions. The Basically, they're the popular spot for starting a really long run. It's because there are less zombies there. Every area has its sort of low zombie area, right? And the mansions is West Points. You can make some arguments that part of Valley Station might be also considered low pop, but because of Valley Station's location next to Louisville, I wouldn't. And we broke the pan, and we broke the. Did get a hand axe. Heck yeah. And we're tired, but that's okay. Can't do anything with you yet. Am I wearing military boots? I am not. Okay. These ones don't have a hole, right? Okay, good. Yeah, we're not going to the mansions right yet, but we will go soon. I'm actually thinking about just going directly to the farmhouse to start, or the middle of nowhere house to start, because the mansions are not far enough away from West Point to keep me safe. While we're in this vulnerable position. There we go. Hey, Gabe. Hopefully you're having a good lurk. Sleep in. Yeah, we don't need that open for right now. And we're hungry. You. Don't need you at the moment. Where did I put that? Okay, it's back at the other side. So we're gonna go back and grab the can opener as well as some of the canned food, and then we'll head to the mansions. Because we're gonna get our first helicopter. Maybe we should just wait till helicopter happens and then do the mansions. It's one of those flip flop things that I'm not sure which I want to do. I want to play it smarter this time a little bit because we managed to get a saw as well as I want to waste the run. Kind of wasted the last one, but that's okay. Oh. How heavy is all this? Fairly heavy. We're about to max out our sadness. I should always be playing smart, but sometimes I make bad decisions because I'm trying to like add like trying to hold my ground kind of thing, which is difficult in some cases. I know when I probably should be backing off, but it's bad to overstay your welcome. It's kind of like a limit test sort of thing, but why am I here? I came here because books. Ooh, you can actually attach that to your back. Okay. So we do want to go to the mansions. That is a priority. We're super depressed, but I'll cure that with reading here in a bit. Reading doesn't sound like an. I mean, depends on the book, though, right? I'm sure that everybody has a book that they would like to read, kind of, and enjoy. No, don't bite me. Have that. That's yours. Stuff is super heavy, and we've gotten to our first little group. I mean, I love to read. It's fun. I can understand folks not reading very much depending on what they like, right? Some folks like manga, some folks don't even really like to read at all. They much prefer to watch videos and movies. And there's nothing wrong with that. How far are we? Oh, we're not that far, actually. Just do this instead. Get a rest in over here. Hmm? Where did they break in? Well, it's clear that a zombie broke a window. Am I just crazy? Oh, there you are. Come out here. Apparently I was crazy. Here we go. Half my depression's gone. You know, I went through a phase where I actually was reading a lot of like comics, manga, and stuff like that. It gets you every time. I eventually won't get you every time, but it still gets me sometimes too. And I've been playing the game for a while. I have some game knowledge, and I feel like I do pretty good for the most part. I still do get kind of killed sometimes, but it's okay. The getting killed part doesn't really bother me. It's the it's more so the what can I learn from it kind of thing that bothers me. We'll fight them in a second. We're still an unfit character at the moment, so we're not able to really fight very well. Oh, butter knife. Nice. Mm-hmm. This is our big pile of nonsense. Do we have an eraser now, I think, so we should be able to remove these things. Okay. Cool. Search that one. Okay. I'll leave these ones as is for now. We can remove this, though, from there, because that's not there anymore. Big old loot piles here instead. So those are some of the zombies that are out there. This car is here. How good is this car? I mean, it's okay. Alright. Okay. Drink. Rest. Question is, do I want to lug all this stuff to the mansions? Definitely want the bowl. Butter knife I could see me bringing. This food, I probably should just lug it all to the mansions. It's just heavy, that's the issue. I think we're not sad anymore, at least. I'll leave you there. Oh, this is an alcohol house. Nice. Rest there for a moment. Roast pan, not bad. Yeah. Nope, just a radio. Okay, that's all I would take from this place. No, not yet. That is a feature from a mod. However, when Build 42 comes out, they said that that's probably going to be part of it. So I'm looking forward to that. But just move away from the corpses, and you should be fine. That is the trick to getting away from corpse sickness. That or go inside a building. Insides, so long as it's actually an indoor area, counts as a separate area from the corpses. So if you have like 50 corpses outside and you go inside, well, you'll be fine. Just if it's a player structure or it's good to keep an eye on your corpse sickness level and make sure that it never hits fever. So right now we're headed to the West Point Mansions, to which then we will I'll probably take a couple minutes to refill my drink and stretch and such once we get there. So the reason why I'm backtracking is that there's a collision up ahead that has some zombies, and we just hit some tiredness. Exertion sucks, but tiredness is worse. Tiredness is what killed me in the last round. Was because I let myself get too tired and too exerted too quickly, and didn't bail fast enough. I should have left right away, but I didn't. I was like, I want to stay here and hold this position because it's close to the river. It has a lot of. It had a lot of benefits for me to hold that position, but it just became too much, and I knew it was too much. So if you feel like you need to leave, leave. Don't stick around for some silly arbitrary reason. All right, we'll head back to the West Point Mansions. I don't intend to stay at the mansions. I'm gonna literally loot the mansions and bail. That's my plan. We're gonna head to the same spot that we were in at the start, but right away instead of waiting. Because if we head there right away, then I don't slowly pull all the zombies to me with the helicopters, which is kind of what hurt me the most. Was slowly like using like dragging West Point towards us. I need to be set up first before we actually engage West Point. Ooh. Be back for you. Believe I'm encumbered by this watch. Mm. Okay, so this is the West Point Mansions. They're up ahead. They're a really, really good place to be, and it's very comfy. You're gonna steal my hat? For real? No. I'll let you wear it. Don't steal it. Yes. 100%. Yeah, are we good? Probably not. Oh, heck yes. Drink that. Solid. I mean, for right now, I can carry this around, and I'll put. Do I need? No, we have one in our inventory already. That. Hopefully, you're doing good, by the way, Sentient Cookie. Silent Cookie. um, sorry. Good times. You're getting better. I'm glad. No more sickness for you. Okay, you've had enough. You've done enough cold for everyone, and you're not allowed to get sick anymore. All the viruses, they need to not bother you. That's how this works now. Okay. Anxiety starts. Focus on not biting people. Yes. I'm now seeing saws everywhere, which bothers me. There's always one item that's a rare in your playthrough, and it's last time it was a saw. I wonder what it is in this one. It's always one item. Ooh, shell suit jacket. Sure. No, it. You could be right. Human beings do really like to create patterns, so I can't say that that's not true because it's true. That's very true. Sometimes it's not a pattern and it's just coincidental. However, it just seems that way. It's what it feels like sometimes. It seems like certain items just don't show up in mass. Okay, I checked all those bookshelves. We're good there. I need to grab a chair from in here to bring outside. Oh, we didn't check the outside. So yeah, we're definitely not staying here. But let's just check. Okay, the gate's open, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I know we're overheating. It's because I'm wearing the shell suit, but I want to wear the shell suit. Okay, so put you here along with you and the red wine. So we're going to loot all three mansions really quickly, and then we're going to leave. Oh, there's a party! His birthday, is it? Happy birthday to you. It's clear this one's the one that's having the birthday. She didn't chase me, and she had the star hat on. 100%, yep. It's the lore I'm going with. Did you set out any birthday snacks? Stale pasta. Stale peas. Ooh, cupcake. Fresh. They did set out birthdays like food. It was just one cupcake, but I mean, it was a cupcake. But yeah, the reason why a lot of these houses are popular is because they're really big and comfy. They're comfy houses. They're located directly next to water. They've got a lot of things going for them. Have a good rest down. Let me know how the stuff went. Is it all sort of situated? Do I need a pencil? No. I'm gonna put it as a quote, just so that I have it. That Elm was the one that said that. And I can forever remember that Elm said that I was great. We're like the most depressed ever. There we go. Um, and we're overheated, so I'll throw my pants there as well. We'll have a sit on this over here, but then we're gonna load up because we've pretty much looted most of the mansions now. We just have one house to search left. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have the AMMS map thingy, so I don't need to put Z's as my chairs anymore. We can actually put chairs as chairs. Is there another kind of chair? I know there's this one. They've got like windows, doors, anvils, and stuff. It's neat. Oh, no worries. It's okay. Like mod conflicts happen. I understand. Okay, and we looted all of the. When it's your mod telling you that, it's true. Kurumi! Thumb's going to sleep, but I'm excited. Kurumi's gonna play Minecraft with me. We're gonna be Minecraft people. Can you save? Yeah, the other one died because I got exerted. Rip bozo, as you would say. But I wasn't having a good time with it because of the whole no saw thing. I spent so long without a saw that it actually felt like the game was out to get me because it's given me saws very frequently. Yeah, but yeah, that's not the only reason. Obviously, I overexerted and it overstayed my welcome trying to hold a position that I had no real like hope of holding, and I knew it deep down, but yeah, I knew I should have left. Oh yeah, Minecraft is great. But we're going to start up a server at some point here in the near future, so I'm looking forward to, yeah. Yeah, I know, always trust your gut. I'm aware, I just... It's like, I think I can hold this. It's like... But yeah, we're going to be doing... It's going to be modded, but not too heavily modded. Like, it's like, it's not going to be like 1,000 mods or anything crazy like that. But it's going to be like a couple of things that I want to play. Like, I think we're gonna have mine colonies, so that'll be kind of fun. Um, and then there's gonna be couple other mods. I know like AE2 and hello, thank you very much for the subscription. I do very much appreciate it. You enjoy your ad-free viewing and your frog emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're gonna make a small. After that, well, you'll probably get started with mine colonies, maybe, or you'll do some of the other mods that are will be a part of it. There's gonna be machines and stuff you can experiment with, as well as there's gonna be some magics as well. There's not gonna be like crazy, but it's gonna be. There's gonna be more than you're used to. It's gonna. I'm hoping that it gives you the same experience that I got when I very first tried modded a long time ago with Industrial Craft 1. Just ages and ages and ages ago. I was so having so much fun with that. But it was my first experience. Why can you never eat the pasta that's in the pot? I can eat the rice. It's stale, but I can eat it. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, your creativity's great. I like seeing the different things you post. But it'll be fun to just experience Minecraft with friends, regardless of us being skilled at it or not. Been getting that Minecrafty like itch. I was supposed to take a break at some point too, so we'll take a break here in a bit. It'll be a short break. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? And that's kind of how Minecraft is. It just is that way. Um, I'll put these things here for now, and then I'll have a rest because we're tired. And then we'll go upstairs because time to go upstairs. Left, right, two. I love cognition. Like that they don't get lost. They started breaking your base. That's normal. There's a saw in almost every single one of these houses, by the way. It's like the game was flipping me off last time we played, like the last playthrough. Now it's laughing. It's stupid. It just seems that way though. Like it was said earlier, coincidence. It's not got anything to do with the game actually. It's just a coincidental pattern that we can get to notice. Because okay, you things come with me. There's a big old loot pile. But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna stay here for like a day, but not very long. The thing that I'm going to do now is go make a hammer, come back, level carpentry to 3, like really fast, because that's priority. And then we should be able to. How's my maintenance, anyways? Nearly level 2. It's not great yet. Hopefully, we can get a crowbar or pipes, but we'll deal with that later. And this time I won't screw myself over with driving cars into the side of West Point, as well as if we really hurry, we can get over to that other area before helicopters start pulling everything in. I can fatten my character up so she's not like having weight problems, and then we can really get forward. 1, 2, 5, 3. I mean 3. That movie's great. I don't think Emma's seen it. I need to ask Emma if Emma's seen it. I don't remember. And I don't think. Did we watch it? It's one of those things that I don't remember if we watched it. God, I've seen that movie at least 100. Not 100. Probably like under 10, but more than once. Yeah. Under 10, but more than once. It's the same as Shaun of the Dead. I've seen that one more than once under 10. Are we gonna get a regular stone anytime soon? Nope, that was probably it. Yeah, regular stone. And you know what? We're like basically here. Might as well. Go collect these two things, mark these crash cars, and then because it's a little bit of food. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. But yeah, if I bail all the way over to that one side house, we should be fine, and I'll just live there for a little while. I wonder if we'll be pulling from. Probably. We'll see. I should have waited on the whole reading the books because I read the books early, thinking I wouldn't eat any more depressive food, and then we ate more depressive food. So I kind of wasted those books, but that's okay. Yep. So we're gonna sort out some stuff here, but I'm not staying here. Ba, 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 ba. You shouldn't sleep on something with bad quality because it'll make you tired later. But if you have no other like no other choice, and it's your only like thing to sleep on, you kind of have no choice, right? So you gotta make do. Drop you. Well, maybe one day there'll be more because pillows are supposed to make things better, right? Okay, so now we can begin the other part, which is put you away for a second. There should be a bush over here. Can't remove you yet. This area should count as woods. I hate when that does that. It tells me though what time it is. I need a knife. Remove bush. Make. That's fine. That's good enough. Yeah, for now, we'll just leave them separate. Actually, we probably should, just because it's heavy. Flat mattresses hurt. Yeah, they are kind of annoying sometimes. And there we go. Do I have my saw on me? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Assemble you. The desk. Assemble you. Leaving that bed together because that bed is specifically important. It's the bed I usually will take if I'm here, like if I stay at the mansions. This is the house I stay in usually. I don't like how sad we are right now, but that's okay. I should go and grab all of the nails that I left behind. So those bags are very heavy, but they will be good to take with me. We go. Simple you. You can see that the even the doors are a little bit of XP that's helpful in this. So using the West Point mansions, you can get to level 3 carpentry even if you don't have a bonus. But thankfully we do. Almost done. And then we can leave. Drink. Just go do some of the beds over here, and then we're done. And we're about to level up sprinting as well. The reason level 3 carpentry is important is because then the spears that we make will be full condition. So and one more thing, doesn't really matter what it is. Okay, that's it. Level 3 carpentry is all I needed. Now we can leave. So the thing is we're going to be max level exerted. I'm probably not going to want to go along the roads. Probably being the keyword. Hmm? Why are you... Thinking about grabbing a pair of the desert boots. Why don't they have clothes on? Yeah, there seems to be a pipe there. Ooh, a duffel, thank goodness. Okay, so these things can go in the duffel. I'm quite hungry. I mean, yeah, kinda. All right. I am going to pause for a sec, though, before we sort out our moodles, because that's what I'm going to be doing when I come back, but I want to take a bit of a break, so I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. We said we were going to sort out our moodles. And that's what my intention is. I knew there had to be an ambulance nearby because there was naked people. We should stay here. We go have a sleep, sort our moodles the rest of the way, and then head out. Not the best healing day, but that's okay. Well, I'm sorry. Are we good for food, or do I need to eat more? Should be good. We're a little bored. That sucks, but it's fine. It's probably because I ate some of the like zero cost ones. This vehicle looks good. Which is not a surprise because it's we've got a lug, a wrench, and a jack, and then the tire. Little bit of fuel. How loud's your motor? It's not crazy loud. So, do we have Speed Demon? We do. How loud is Speed Demon? Is the first question. And the second question is, do I care because I can carry so much stuff with this? And we have a working sports car. 300% in reverse? So I'm just not allowed to back up. It's a working sports car. I can't say no, right? Like, there's no... The zombies will only travel 100, so they shouldn't bug me too much. The muffler didn't look too bad, and the engine loudness isn't that bad, so maybe it'll be okay. It's a really good find either way, right? Like, I can't say that this is a bad find. Might be an event up ahead. This cross intersection in the sometimes has, yeah. This is one of the areas that has a chance for this. 300. I don't know where that number would come from, but I would appreciate it nonetheless if it's correct. So I have to down this group. But we are going to have to anyways. From somebody's stream? Okay, I'm not sure if it's actually 300% or not, but either way... This is kind of annoying. And given that it's going to take me... Assuming that... we can actually hit enough of these shots to deal our damage. Gonna take me roughly 11 attacks on each of them minimum. So the odds of it breaking are pretty high. I'm going to debug and test it, and then you can let us know. Whoa. I want to kill specifically the one with the backpack. The rest of them I could lose. He's taking quite a bit of damage. Come on. Oh, yes, he fell down. Nice. Nice, okay. Now you zombies can follow me. Come on. This is temporary, but... Okay, so one of them, two of them, three of them maybe see me, but... Majority of those ones should leave me alone. We should be able to grab that bag, and there we go. We got a big backpack. So it's almost like we're missing some XP that I lost, but that said, we're pretty much back where we were. I can take his gloves too, and the boots have a hole in them. Ah, dang it! Why you gotta get in the way? Also, why is this area teeming? What's up with this? Look at how many zombies there are. Why? Usually this riverbank isn't this full, is it? This area is usually very bare. Whatever, it's fine. By it's fine, I'm actually very annoyed. Like, look at how populated it is. And here I thought that this area would be chill. Whatever, it's fine. There's a lot less foliage now in the area too, so that's kind of nice. We'll rush right out here and live out here. It looks way different, doesn't it, than earlier today? That zombie. Okay. It's good to have some sheets on me. I'll put you in there. Don't need this. You on my belt. All right. Let's mark it, shall we? So, oh, I left my stuff over by the road, so that's okay. We got to go out there anyways to clear it. But let's do this side over here first. We'll check these here and that there for like a stool, and yes, a chair. We got electrician one, which is great. One metal sheet. So that'll be reading material for later. Get you up here. All right. You got queasy? Is it because you got scratched, or just because um, you're around corpses? Queasy doesn't do anything by itself, so you don't have to worry. It's when you start, if you got scratched, then that's when it starts doing stuff. Or if you have mods like susceptible. This area is usually not this bad. Queasy will get worse if you stay around the corpses, yeah, but obviously you're not going to stay around the corpses unless you're fighting all day long. And even if you're fighting all day long, it'll get up to nauseous. If it gets up to sick, that's when you need to start really getting worried about it. But not before sick, you don't even need to think about it. You could, it's fine to be squeezy, it's fine to be nauseous. There's nothing wrong with those moodles so long as your strength can take it, first off. And then secondly, if you're the yeah, because if you have decent amount of strength, you don't have to even worry about nauseous. Oh, you're just removing the corpses around your base? Why? Is your corpse sickness, is your corpse decay set to high? Set to a high number? Because if it's on default corpse decay, over time, their bodies will just go away on their own. You don't need to worry about taking care of them. Now, if you're worried about them getting back up and stuff like that, maybe, but even then, it's not very common that they will, and you can just put them back down. So it's like, we'll let these two get to me. We'll kill them, and I'm going to these in my bag. And got rid of underweight. Congrats. It's underweight is usually really easy to get rid of. Same for obese. They're all very, so long as you have time. If you have time, you can get rid of them real quick. But that said, do I have any clothes on right now? I'm wearing my long socks. Let's take those off. Right, yeah. This is as clothless as I can get for right now. So we'll rest on the chair that's over here. And then we'll push towards the car. I'm going to start trying to be more diligent about tracking the helicopters. Got mechanics. These things. Let's see. We have the knife already. There we go. It's better. You can have this, and that's a useless water container. Go. Okay. Right now we're kind of slow because of the whole unhappiness thing, but we'll be dealing with that soon because unhappiness will go away because we'll start getting some stuff sorted. To do that with a bread knife would be really impressive in my mind. Ooh, a tarp. That's solid. Tarp means we can carry a tent around with us. Means if I'm ever in a bad situation, I always have average sleep. Hmm. Okay. This can go in there. Alright, we're basically organized now. There. Okay. Now I just need to go and get fishing on the go. Actually need that chipstone that I left behind. didn't forage at Pearl or any of this. There's 3 keys to this car. Or maybe there are only 2. One's left in the ignition. So we need to clear all the way to the river. All right. I'll bring back the ranger jacket even though it's damaged. It's fine. Definitely a zombie in there somewhere. Ooh, emerald earrings. Amber necklace. It's not my preferred. Alright, let's see. Take care of food first. Could be set up, sort of. Butter knives. I don't really want to give up this. What can I do? Do anything with you at the moment. I mean, Fence combat with shamblers is very jank and weird. But we'll do the best we can. Alright. Good enough for now. We need to build up some branches. We need to build up some everything. What? Oh, for just a moment I was really confused. I was like, why is it just question mark? I'm standing right next to it. It's like, this is a cat toy. You. Put these things away. Oh yeah, I forgot to put some of this stuff away. So we'll go do that really quick. And then we'll go forage along the road as well. You go in here. I don't think we're going to cook this before it goes bad. This is a medical item. That's a tool. Okay, I'll go put these things in their proper place and then we'll head out. Okay, we'll go forage all the way to the road. I'm fairly certain we're going to have our first helicopter soon. How many days has it been? Not quite a week yet, so probably tomorrow. Well, that does make me wonder. Is there actually a helicopter thingy? There is! Okay, we could do that. We'll just keep it up here. Hmm. Hmm? This is not anything apparently, but this stuff is definitely road. Maybe this will count as forest? Yes, nice. We'll search on this side for some wood. Hopefully we find some branches. Hmm. Thank you very much for the follow. Speed walk back to the chair. Have a sit. Interesting. So that's like a dead end. That's interesting. Significant weight reduction. Let's go put these chairs out. Definitely want one here. And I don't know where to put the second one yet, so I'll just put it here. Interesting. It's funny that these ones are less detailed than these ones, and yet I still want to use them. These ones are fairly detailed, but they don't get across what I want. Yeah, not really. I don't have a blue one. Yeah, perfect. Wish I had a blue one. You use a mod for treadmills? Oh, feel free. Like, I mean, you customize the experience to the way that you want it. It's the best way. Nobody can tell you what to do. If you want to do treadmills or any mod. A lot of folks use Authentic Z. Tons of folks like Britta's. Have as much fun with the game as you want. There's no you know, no shame in peasy. No wrong way to play. Okay, I need like branches quite badly. Just a branch. Mushrooms. I just need one tree branch to start this off. Hmm? Okay. Is there any reason you made a new account? You don't need to make a new one, right? Unless you forgot the password for the other one, but you could just, like, get a password recovery, couldn't you? It's none of my business, though, I suppose. You do you. It was just this one I had recovered from being banned. Okay. So don't get banned anymore. Simple, right? Easy peasy. It was a bot, not you. Like a bot reported you or something? That seems strange. If they're doing that, then that's pretty bad. Hopefully Twitch deals with it. I'm sure that they will. My stuff is currently gated behind tree branches. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're back. Welcome back. Right now, I'm just looking for tree branches. That's what I need. And hopefully, we'll be set up. And then my goal will be to get my character to be somewhat useful. And then from there, we'll see what happens next. Because we're going to have our first heli. That's for sure. Be interesting to see how much gets pulled from the first heli. We did see quite a few, but it in total it wasn't that much. But in like, it's probably at least a couple hundred to 1,000. So we'll see. No, I don't need mushrooms. For level 3 foraging, looking for one branch. I just need one. Pretty please, just like can I have a branch? Just one branch. You'd think be able to find a branch in the woods. But apparently none of these trees are dropping their branches. Yeesh. Because as soon as we get a branch, I can, like, we can start fishing. Once I have fish, I can both sate my hunger and increase my weight, and also cure my happiness. Because my unhappiness is caused right now because we ate some bad food. Like I could maybe cure a little bit of my unhappiness with this, but I need a branch in order to build a fire as well. So we're right now not doing so good because I need a branch. And then this is gonna be my playground. We're gonna build spears and poke zombies until we're strong enough to go and engage West Point. And this time I haven't poked the bee's nest, so I poked the bee's nest last time. We learned that that's bad. Not that that's something that I knew that that was bad. I kind of I caused the big mess of zombies that happened the last time we played, all the way out here. No regrets. Definitely no regrets at all. Yeah, branches, finally. So, what? I guess the Rex. Okay, so for right now, that can go there. We can chop down a tree, we can make a fire, and with said fire, I can cook myself the stale food that we have in our inventory before we. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited because with a saw, you can make fires so much easier than Because it just costs 1 to make a fire. Now we can build a fire here. Make 1 drill plank. 1 set of sturdy sticks. You got lots of luck with books? That's fair. I get some luck with books. It just depends. There we go. Now we can light the fire and cook up this meat. So even if this meat goes bad, which is I'd hope it doesn't, we can still burn it and get cooking XP. So. There we go. So tomorrow we'll go fishing. It doesn't matter the time. Oh, I'm so happy though that we woke up early for it. Oh, and all of these are now going to get filled, which is nice. We want to go out and get another chipstone so that I can make a knife, so that we can then cut this into a spear. And then we will start spearfishing, which we don't have books for, but that's okay. We should still be able to get to level 4 fishing. Not stressed about it, but we should actually probably see the helicopter soon. Probably. There we go. Red chipstone along the road. I took his bag, right? Yeah. Right this moment, I don't have very much to choose from, so just gonna hope. Kind of cold. Nothing along the road yet. rude. Here I am trying to save some, good thing these clothes aren't mine. Trying to save some durability. Double fall. Hey Nico, how are you? Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Perfect. Nope, we made a stream, baby. Thank you very much for the subscription. You very much appreciate. Yes. You can enjoy your frog emotes and your ad-free viewing. The dryer straight? Not really. We just, I kind of made some mistakes and got my character killed, so now I've got to start again. Which I'm happier about, actually, because this time we have saws. This time we have a saw. Yeah. I overstayed and yeah, so now, but I didn't have a saw last time and I looked everywhere for one. I was, just shy of even, I'd even went to McCoy's, but yeah, I'm not doing badly. I just need to have a little bit more luck with some stuff. Yeah, no, I never found a saw. Not once. And I looked every which way in almost all of the places I could think of that were accessible. Yeah, I'm getting furniture. Okay, kudos. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that because I'm not keen on that kind of. It's just not for me. I'm going to kill all the zombies or die trying. No saw for you either? Oh, I'm so sad for you. I hope you forage one. Keep foraging, and eventually maybe one will come for you. City tiles are very good for it. Make sure you're foraging in city tiles. But you can also get saws in woodland tiles. The reason but it's low chance. But yeah. If only you had a trailer park. Yeah. In my Cryo Winter playthrough, I found I found a saw on that one. It was like a vegetation tile. But we just scooped our leg. We're good. My character's just a bit of a baby. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid and the sub. I do very much appreciate it. Ooh, what's this? Unknown item. It's a bottle, though. It's not unknown. This is the second thing of film that we've seen. There we go. I like in this quote thing that I'm doing. It's fun. Yeah, you are a screwdriver. Congratulations. You've joined the screwdriver club. There's only a handful of screwdrivers in that I have, which is good. Yeah, the trash focus is really good for finding a saw, but it's not guaranteed. All it does is sort of raise your odds, like kind of makes your character's odds better. Yes, this is what I needed. And so it begins. Power limp. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much. I figure you've got raid and food, or raid and work. Sorry about the flashing lights. I'm fishing. Possible, what's it called? What kind of warning is that? It's when strobe light warning or whatever. Possible seizures and whatnot. Just be careful, okay? I apologize. Yeesh. Thank you very much for the sub. Wait, Zoc, didn't you sub yesterday? I'm confused. How can you sub twice? But, I'm magic? Okay. Careful of, I see. Thank you very much for the sub. There we go. Enjoy your frog emotes and your ad-free viewing that I thought you had yesterday. And now you for sure have today. I'm very, very confused. Okay, we're encumbered. Oops, on the ground for a second. So you're torn? Wait for the time when you're feeding them, and then do it. Because the frog's gotta eat, so... That's the perfect time to do it, is when the frog is eating. They eat when they want because you just leave crickets in there. Oh, okay, I see. But still, like I mean, that would be the best time because I guarantee that. You, there's it's not. You rarely see them eat anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. It'd be cool if you did some of those like feeding videos where it's like not necessarily just crickets, but like the meal stuff as well. Those are cute videos. Emma and I've watched. There's two Korean channels that we watch that are exclusively frogs, or they might be. No, I'm pretty sure they're either Korean or they're Japanese. I don't remember which. And kanji, while I know there is a difference between the kanji, it's I'd have to go and look at the channel in order to discern which it is. But they're really really cute frogs. I know that Emma does watch at least one Japanese one because Emma's learning Japanese and was telling me about what the title of the stream or of their channel is called because Emma can read it now. All right, let's gain some happiness. It's eating all the bugs and the other ones. Yeah, where they're like fighting over it, kind of. Well, not fighting, but you know, like they both wanted it. Dogs are precious. They are a gift. If I break more than 4 of these sticks, I'm gonna start keeping track because if I recall correctly, Claire's record for breaking sticks is like 12 or something in a row. So if I'm not unlucky, I definitely want to keep a record of mental note of it. Yeah. Hi, by the way. Claire's record's 8. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was like 12. But eight's still a feat. That's an entire batch of sturdy sticks. That's a full batch. It's a bit crazy if you think about it. Mm, it was 9 for the Gamba win. She just needed one more. Okay. We'll do 2 to keep the happiness bonus, and because I'm trying to make it as happy a salad as possible, because I'm trying to cure my violets and chives. There's another 11. There's another 9. Being happy is as easy as eating from a bowl. That, we're only feeling a little sad now. And rosemary isn't one that you can add to. But you know what we can do? Get drunk. Have a sleep. I think there's soda in there, isn't there? Soda's not worth very much. So maybe I'll drink the sodas. There we go. It was gone before I drank the soda, but you know. Rainy days. They suck. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna look at that video later. I can't wait. I got frog video to see. Emma probably will see it before I do. I think I shared with Zoc some of my the um the frog channels that we watch. Those frog channels are cute. I still want us to get frogs at some point in the future. It's in the cards. I just need to I wish it wasn't raining. It's nice to have a road to forage along. How is my weight doing? Okay, it is coming back up then. Fish croutons, fish lettuce. These are the residents of this area. You know, we got some mileage out of that spear. Can't be upset with it at all. Okay. Oh, that's the one that I ran over, I think. The whoops. Sometimes you accidentally run over a zombie. And sometimes you don't do it accidentally because it's fun. In my case, though, it was definitely an accident. That is the story I'm going to stand by. Oh. What's with them and knocking me over at the fences? It's just me being bad and I know it. But at this, like, it's one of those things that's like, ah. Thankfully, these clothes aren't mine. I borrowed them. Alright, so that's it for now for these zombies. So we can forage along the back. Yeah, that's a pair of glasses. Hopefully it calms down here in a second. Oh, another chipstone. Heck yeah. So right now. It's funny to me though that this outward edge isn't also vegetation. I hope that they replace the question mark unknown stuff with like another thing that has like low chance instead of being unknown. They could just be like barren area, like very low chance to find stuff, but still can find stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that way, people, if you're desperate, you can go into that area, but obviously you're not going to want to because other areas will have higher percentages for the items you're looking for. I do hope that that's on the list. I do know there's the tons is going to come in Build 42 though, so that's going to be amazing. Being able to craft a lot more weapons and I like that this area is mostly vegetation, but it counts as urban, which is weird to me. Does this look urban? Yes, kind of. Well, fingers crossed this gives us something. Nope. I need more bushes. There's a couple over there, but Okay, we'll go. I know we're gonna have to deal with zombies here soon because it's going to. We're going to have our helicopter. Thankfully, though, it's done with the rain. Okay, I think I will bring one of these chairs down. You're coming with me, and you're getting placed. Yes. Oh. Do I have a blue pen? I don't. Uh, 100. Okay. Oops. Let's see. July 17th. How big do these things get? What happens if I put it here? It looks weird. Here we go. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I will get that going here in a bit. I have a big sip. Delish. We'll deal with that later. Oh, jeez. Little bit much. Okay, I'll back off for now. At least until we can get a good rest in. This time it'll be a lot less here. Because I pulled West Point over here before. So we won't have to deal with nearly as much. We'll be able to clear this area fairly quickly. Eventually there won't be any zombies here. And I will have to travel to get zombies. Plus, we have more chairs this time. And we have a saw. We're basically positive on lots and lots of different stuff. The only thing I'm lacking right now is the same amount of time investment in the game, which means a couple streams, but we can catch it up really quick. Because we are, what, 3 months in, I think? And I think I can not speed run it, but I definitely can get 3 months in again fairly quickly. And having Dexterous is going to be awesome. Speed up my item transfer speed by a lot. Thank you, Spear. And we got a duffel bag. What's that there? We're going to need a lot more spears, but it's more gated by knives, which last time we had so many knives. I'm so excited. That's good there. Do I have a chipstone? No. At least not at this moment. Alright. Should be able to make some more spears over here. I'm loving this already. Fully rested and ready to go. Maintenance is nearly level 3, so that's good. Still not quite strong enough to carry the spears on my back as well. Hopefully we get some other weapons as well. Axes. Crowbars. I need the works. Maybe a katana if we're really lucky. Muscle memory. What? Why did that zombie just like topple over? There was no falling animation. He just kind of was like, I'm down now. That was weird. Just decided to flip himself over. I think I've only ever seen that happen when you like push them but maybe it's the same thing. There we go, perfect. My mini goal to make it all the way to the car is going to be done. Okay, I'm loving this so far. This is already significantly better than our previous one. We only killed what, 8,000 I think? Or 8,700 something? We can definitely do way more than that. At least now we'll be able to produce weapons properly. And if I want to board this up, I can. Quite able to. So I'm going to eat some of the canned foods. You're mad at Pops? Well, I mean, that happens sometimes. But adults do the things that they do for a reason. I think you being angry is probably something that he broke the coffee pot. Oh, that's not necessarily something to be mad at him for. Because you can get a new coffee pot. It's fine. It happens sometimes. Did he drop it or did it just break? Like, because he was like. But the coffee. I mean, you can get a new one though. It's fine. Don't stress. No, it's okay. You can also brew coffee in a pot as well, like a pan, and then filter it. There's some really good ways to do coffee like that, actually. Ooh, that's a green hoodie. I'm taking that. Yoink. It's mine now. Can't stop me. There we go. It's my hoodie. Go away. Trying to steal my hoodie. Alright, let's go fishing. Ooh, cool. Meat cleaver. What I'm saying? No, I mean like you could do it's some of my friends brew their coffee that way. They'll brew it in like a glass pot or a pan, like a pan, and then they'll pour it through a filter into their mug. It's really cool. My last death was it's not recorded yet. Sorry. Um, I overexerted myself and overstayed my welcome and got killed because of it. I'll have it posted later. Don't worry. It just happened. No, it happened like a few hours ago. But what happened was my character was max fatigue, max exertion, and I was trying to lose some zombies, and I clipped a tree. And as I was clipping the tree, the zombies caught up to me and grabbed me. Not to spoil it, if you want to go back and watch it. I'm sure it got clipped, and if it didn't, I'll upload the highlight later and I'll put it on Last Death. But right now, I'm still like I'm trying to regain footing, right? Because I want to continue. It'll be in the VOD, yeah. But I still will put it on Last Death for convenience of other folks. Um, but yeah, it was unfortunate. But it gives me time to, one, track my helis better. So we'll track the helicopters better up here in the corner. Um, and then also it gave me opportunity to get some other stuff. Like, oh, I don't know, a saw. I missed having a saw. It's when you don't have a saw for a very long time, it becomes something that you miss. And I didn't have one for nearly 4 months in game. And I'd looked in lots of sheds. It's not like I hadn't tried to get a saw. It's just we were not lucky, unfortunately, and foraging wasn't giving it to us. Your headcanon is that the power outage killed me? No, unfortunately, the power outage didn't kill me, but it was spicy when I logged back in. It logged me back in next to two zombies that didn't have their models loaded, and my character's model wasn't loaded either. So I actually had to run away from two shadows while watching my shadow. It was kind of interesting. And they did go for an attack. I heard an attack go off, which was kind of interesting. But it just is so much easier to start fires when you have a saw. It's so much easier to, like, if I want to go and do carpentry stuff, I have full access to the entire carpentry menu, as well as in finality, we've got, well, I can now make spears, like, by the 100 if I really want. I'm gated now by how many chip stones or knives I find, as opposed to being gated by our there we go. But being not having a saw. Eat you. There we go. But yeah, I am pleased. Also, I'm out here this time instead. Like, so I went right out here before even first heli. So West Point isn't gonna get pulled this time, or if it is, it's gonna get stuck on here, or it's gonna take forever for West Point to get over to me because of I'm way over here now. I mean, we might pull this, but if we pull this, I'll know because it'll come from this way. But I don't think we'll pull anything. I think that we're gonna basically be not zombie-less, but we're gonna have a lot less zombies than to deal with than before. And then I can kind of ease into West Point on my own terms, kind of thing. Plus, we can establish this area as a fairly decent place to fall back to if we need it. Same as we push forward, we'll establish like bases that we can slowly push towards. But see, even like look at the difference in zombies. It's like although our drive here we did see quite a lot of zombies, and they're probably all in the woods, is what I'm going to assume, because the helicopter flew off in that direction, so they're probably all in here. Um, which means they might bump into my house, or they might just be clustered up in there. But like, look how far we can go, and there's just nothing. That's one of the zombies I ran over on the way here, because we ended up getting a full working sports car. It doesn't have much gas, so it's kind of, but it functions. I put the tire back on it, and we've got a sports car. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how this run is going so far. I am a little disappointed with myself though with the last run, but it's okay. Got to get over it and got to move forward. That's what we got to do. All right. So far, so good though. Making some progress. I'll go fishing here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna have so much less zombies to deal with. Doesn't mean none though. Let's go fishing. Should also mark the fishing area on the map so that I know where it is. Oh, this is cool. It's marked. It's where it is. It's in the water. There we go. Where's my water bottle? Oh, there it is. Strategically transfer equipment to an alternate location. That is very clever and hilarious. And that spells all of my Skyrim playthroughs. Okay, we'll eat these on the way back, and we're just gaining. We're just getting our gains in. That's the goal right now. I might even work out. I don't know. What's that noise? A zombie. Can you give me a second? I'm eating. All right, I'm done eating. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your watch and your earrings. I think I don't have these ones yet. I should replace the size of these chairs. They're a little bit. Still too encumbered, but there's also loot. That's awesome. Also loot. Oh, also lost. I misread lost as also loot. Like you're encumbered, but there's more loot. But yeah, also lost. Yeah, those are both good. I like them both. Clever, 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 clever. This is the annoying part, is there are gonna be so many in the woods just behind the house. Like over there. Thankfully I've blocked in the bathroom so they can't just come in. Like they have cognition so they can open the door. But thankfully I've blocked in the bathroom so they can't just kind of walk in on me. Not right away. They could just open this window though. But it's not likely that that's how that's going to be. Almost did no XP gains at all. Where are you? And you. Solid. Put you back. Let's see. Do I have the gold earrings? Nope. I'm glad that I grabbed them. Because I think I'm wearing the ruby ones. Do I have ruby earrings in? No. I'm not wearing any earrings? Well, let's fix that. There we go. Usually I'm wearing the ruby ones. I gotta check the bodies for ruby earrings now. Legasp. Yeah, I wasn't wearing earrings. Could you believe it? I couldn't. I like collecting at least one of every jewelry in case I just feel like having jewelry on. Hmm? Oh, hello. 2 silver rings, 2 loopy earrings. We don't need those. Yeah, I should shrink the size of these a little because they're a little big. Small though. There we go. That's better. I know it doesn't change them on the big map, but that or the little map, I mean, but that's fine. Ooh, can we actually equip one to our back? We might be able to. Yeah, we're still good. Uh, we were still good. Ah, and that's so much better. I love Dexterous. If I'm ever going to use spears again in the future, I am never doing it without Dexterous. So much pain. Constantly switching. Like an extra 3 or 4 seconds, but you can multiply that by like how many um I don't want these. I should have shut them off. I don't ever use them. The reason why I left them on is because it seems realistic-ish, kind of like at the same time. But I never use them. Never. Yes, chipstone. Probably maggots again. I'm very pleased right now. We could just hit. Hmm? It adds. There you go. Just because. Oh, you've got a shotgun. Can I have that? I'll grab you. this. But did I poke a hole in your shirt? I didn't. Okay, good. I'm gonna take your shirt. Oh, I didn't poke a hole in the jacket either. Nice. I poked a hole in the vest, but I don't care about that. There, my police outfit is now um, definitely not stolen. I'm a police officer. Hmm? Yes. This is heavy. Like this stuff is very heavy. I think I'm gonna overheat if I wear these clothes. I'm just gonna favorite them and put them in my bag. There we go. How filling is this? Oops, I sped up lighting a fire. You never speed up lighting a fire. Um, it doesn't raise the odds of you getting it, and it's pretty bad. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, by the way. Hopefully you're well, Otto. I'm having a good day. You're going. There should be a way for you to not get the ads that you don't want. Like I don't know how you choose your ads, but I'm sure that there's a way to do it because like what was it when I was talking about going to fly to visit Emma, I started getting plane ads and like flight ads and stuff like that. So I'm sure that there's a way to control the ads you get. I'm not sure how to do that, but that's what I'm going to say. Is that there is a way to do it. Yeah, cookies will affect it. Yeah. Eat these. How are we doing? Yes, weight gain is good. Maybe they are pushing it. I don't know. I am unsure. Just gonna put these things in here for now. Get a rest in. Okay, and how many spears do I have currently? Not many, right? Darn. I need another axe. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think they should. It's probably to do with cookies, like you said, Otto. Maybe it's something to do with that, and maybe because of all the Helldivers and stuff lately, Helldivers is very much one of those kinds of games that leans towards that, right? Think about it, like Super Earth and Democracy and all that. I could see if, especially if anybody's playing that right now, which lots of people are, that's what's affecting it. Which I like Helldivers. I think it's fun. I got to like level 12, I think. I'm not. I don't play very often. You get a lot of car ads, but you never learn to drive. But if you play a lot of like games that revolve with cars, kind of like GTA, or if you watch GTA roleplay or any of those kinds of things, then that could lean into car ads, probably. At least I think that's how that would work. I don't know exactly the finer details behind that stuff, but you didn't. But at one point in time, I used to play a lot of GTA back in the day, right? So, and you used to be lurky in my streams. So I think maybe it's partly my fault, and I'm sorry. Oh, you have okay. You have personalized ads off. I don't have them on either, but I'd like sometimes I report ads if they're bad. Like I remember doing that on YouTube. Like that, especially the ones that lie. I hate those ads so much. The video game ads that lie and say, "Oh, look at this beautiful, cool game," and then it's like not. It's not cool at all. It's so annoying. Drives me crazy. Because the game looks kind of neat, and sometimes, and like the puzzle games especially. Because I wish those puzzle games actually were puzzle games. There's a handful of puzzle games that I've managed to find that are pretty good, but like it's very frustrating. But I get a lot of those game ads, the ones that are like, solve this puzzle, and it's not. It's not. The game's not like that at all. It got to the point where I was just like, I'd look up a little bit of gameplay on the game to see if it was good, and you'd get hit with that wall of people saying that the game is not the game and that you don't get to access the cool puzzles, or there's like only one cool puzzle every 400 match 3 level. Just not fun. Yeah, that's the truth, real truth right there. True, true, Zoc. Yeah, I don't like those ones where you have to watch like videos and or and to they'll play you videos so that you can earn gems or double up your currency. And what's really frustrating is if you choose to not do it, they'll play ads anyways. For a lot of them. That's why I uninstalled most of the ad games that I have. Or I called them ad games because that's what they are. They are games that are just literally just ads. But yeah, I don't like those either. I used to be into it a little bit more, but like especially with like what was it? I played there's a few of them that I played. I played Summoner War. I played Clash Royale. I played what was it? I played a couple other ones that were really fun phone games, but at the same time, they're just not like the amount of nonsense that goes with them. It's like wasn't fun. I'm still looking for chipstones, by the way. That's why I'm walking every which way with foraging. I need chipstones. And we're talking about, you know, strange things. It's just like those games that are appearing on Steam that are like not the real game. Be careful with that, guys. Don't get caught with scam stuff like that. I hope that person stops that. But obviously they're not going to. But eventually they'll get caught and you know, it's not Yeah, it was like something like 500 plus, and they kept trying to put even more on there. I'm hoping that Steam managed to catch them. I'm pretty sure they did, but I don't know. I haven't stayed up to date on it, and I haven't bought anything like that in a while. The last purchase I made was Helldivers, and I bought the real Helldivers. I didn't buy because I didn't see the one that was on sale that was fake. And plus, they wouldn't release their game on sale so quickly after it just released. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was some sort of ridiculous thing, and yeah, it was Sally that sent me the video on it, and then I sent that video to Emma and a couple other folks to watch, and to be informed because it's good to keep people informed. I don't like hearing that though, kind of. Like I like knowing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I don't send it or anything because I do like to know that stuff. It's just it makes me a little sad, because it's like people are that trashy, huh? Yeah, that's true. But you wouldn't know that a game was fake until you installed it. That's the thing with those fake games. And it's not like Steam's going to give you your money back. So let's say you have very limited income, which depends on the person, right? But they decided to buy that cool game that what they thought was on sale, and maybe they didn't have enough money to afford the full game, and now they don't get to play the full game. So it's like I really kind of feel for those folks a little bit, and I hope the scammers. I hope the scammers stop, but they don't because it's profitable for them. That's one of the reasons why those phone scams and bullshit scams still exist. Buy me a Steam gift card to get you your gift card Visa of $1 million prize money or nonsense. It's it's very sad. What's even more sad is those people feel justified in doing what they do. They feel like they're doing a good thing, and that some folks have too much. It's just it's annoying. Yeah, that is true. So you would find out right away because you'd see that the game is not the game you're looking for. I don't want to go too high up this way, but I do want to go kind of up this way. Ooh, there's a broken down car over here that I have the keys to. Why can't you use a lug wrench as a weapon? I've been watching Emma play the new Yakuza game, and you can use lug wrenches as a weapon in that game. Why can't we do like throw lug wrenches in this game? They hurt. They're made of metal. They could be a short blunt. Okay, let's have a sit for a sec. Actually, no. You know what? We'll go fishing because we are in fishing hours, and I'm ignoring it. But we shouldn't ignore it. We should go fishing. Did they put The Sims 4 as free? I don't know. Actually, isn't The Sims 4 free? I thought EA did that, but I don't know for sure. Didn't EA put Sims 4 free? I'm not sure. That game used to be worth like $1,000 plus for all of its content. But all the DLCs cost as much as a AAA. Yeah, I'm not surprised. EA's always been really bad for that. They got really hooked on it, especially when they did FIFA and all those crates and cards and stuff. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I should wait until we're done reading Mechanical 1. Or not Mechanical, Electrical 1. Are all these bodies full? No, you're not full. I'm sure that there are modders that have fixed it though, Sally, which is the saddest truth of those games. Is there are modders that fix a lot of their stuff. Because there are people that are very passionate about those games and love them very much, and it's a little bit sad that um, I'm sure there are some people in their company that still are very passionate, but it is sad that things have gone the way they've gone, and those folks are no longer. Oh, they're all about the pleasing their bottom line instead of that. It's Jesus fire. Yes. It's actually safety fire is what it is. It's a fire that will not bother me because I can't walk into it physically. It's the safe fire. Because if you do walk onto the fire tile, you will burst into flames. And trying to put yourself out in Project Zomboid is one of the worst things ever. Point and click atmospheric horror, right? It reminds me of like the Nancy Drews and those kinds of games. I do really like those games too. I haven't played one of those in many years. Where are my bugs being stored? Might need to slice that. Should be peaceful out here though, I'm hoping. We're almost done reading Electrical 1, then I can start taking apart these watches that I've been saving. Yeah. It's clear that EA is maybe doing something. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna release another Sim game. Who knows? I haven't really paid very much attention to EA since Sims 3 slash Sims 2. Sims 2 was the last one I put actual effort in. But I do like The Sims. I might play Sims sometime for fun, but it's one of those games that I would load up for a little while, and I don't think I would play it for too long. Like I'd play it for a few weeks, maybe. Because it's one of those games that is like it's cool to go from rags to riches, but then once you've done it, you're like, I mean, I'm good now. Got that itch scratched, kind of thing. Okay. Oh, hello. Hopefully, we'll start finding some better zombies here in another. Oh, we're only 11 days in. We're not going to see better zombies for a while. Am I muted? I don't think I am. Am I? You just saw the. Yeah, though they can crawl under there. No, I got quiet because I was like, I'm like running this way, and there's nothing. Like, look how quiet it is. I was like looking everywhere for a zombie and nothing. There is nothing. It is clean, which is ominous given the fact that this place was fairly. There was a lot more before. Like, I'm not gonna say there was only like a couple, but like there was at least in the realm of 100 zombies on this road, and now there are none. It's because that helicopter pulled them into the woods. I may start actually making a forward push, like as well, to the other house that's forward. Because we're kind of we're not fully established, but we are Definitely doing better than we were. Oh, I don't have any more spears. Oops. Put a spear in, or a broken one in one of these. Why am I carrying shoes? I must have fished them up. Didn't even notice. Alright. Shoes. Like, I could fight them with this meat cleaver, but that's kind of a waste of the meat cleaver. I do that right now. Two zombies over that way. Of course, I fumble my ability to grab those things. I changed my mind about the meat cleaver because there's a chip zone there. So as soon as I knew there was a chance to get a chip stone and a leek as well. The leek is nice. Okay, let's go. Where were they again? They're like here somewhere? Oh, they're right there. Leek and a chip stone. Nice. Because chipstone gives me an axe and or another knife, which lets me chop down another tree and gives me some more. See, this is what I mean about the zombies are in the trees. Catch me if you can, zombies. There we go. Kitchen knife on you or scissors? Scissors. Dude, how you gonna get within 4 tiles of me? There we go. Oh, for real? Why would you use the chipstone? I have a stone knife in my inventory. Use that instead. Prioritize the chipstone for literally no reason. Well, that's annoying. At least I figured that out. That's annoying. Yeah, very much annoying. Super annoyed. Oh, hello. I don't have a kitchen knife in my inventory. It would prioritize the kitchen knife over the chipstone, I think. But I don't know for sure. I know that the kitchen knife is prioritized over the hunting knife. But yeah, perfect. Can you eat my arm? I mean, you can, but are you going to? No. It's one of those can I, may I sort of things. And may you? No. Can you? Technically, yes, but it's not something that is offered. You are hungry? You should probably go eat then. Hello. Ooh, free screwdriver. Hey, she flipped over for no reason. I don't. The zombies are doing weird stuff today. Like that one zombie that just fell over without an animation. I just want to hit that level in fishing, please. Oh, come on. I even caught a fish and you wouldn't give me the XP? Rude. Alright, let's light this fire. Oh, I didn't put the fish in there. But I am still encumbered. Why? This is the power of meta events. They they pulled the zombies out of the woods. In fairness, though, we will be pulling a lot of the zombies on next helicopter, hopefully, and then we'll clear them out, and then hopefully maybe 2, 3 helicopters, maybe 4 helicopters. There won't be very many zombies left in this area, and I can start pivoting towards um, this area over here. And then from here, I want to then maybe go to West Point Mansions, to which from West Point Mansions will lead our assault into Western West Point. So that's the plan, anyways, for right now. But current plan is to feed myself to the point where we're good. Uh, oops. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I was distracted doing inventory Tetris. Hopefully you're having a good day. Maybe a bombastic day. My bad. What song is this from? That was Overworld by Goodnight Productions for Mario. And this is also from Goodnight Productions. It's also it's Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Of course, if you're watching this from a VOD, which you are not right now, but if other people are watching it from the VOD, they won't hear the music because I have my music on a split track. So yeah, it's they can't hear it. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It's copyright stuff, maybe, but maybe not. Most of these are not. But just in case they are, it's more of a just in case as opposed to worrying about it. You know, because I've been copyright struck, not struck for real, but like I got a potential one, kind of. It's not really a copyright strike, but it was like one of the automated bots flagged me for the chopping noise in Zomboid. Actually, you know the chopping sound when you cut up stuff for salads and stuff. That sound happens to be the same kind of frequency chopping that they use in a bass fishing video. So you just dispute it and wait the time period, and it goes away. But it is kind of yeah, it is dumb. I've mentioned that because I've had it happen a couple of times in my vods, and I was like, yeah, it's not fishing. I'm playing Zomboid. It's a stock sound from the game. I'm just gonna finish off this book because we're basically done. There we go. Throw you on the floor while I sleep. It wasn't a bad day. We could definitely do with a little bit more. Throw you in there. Because who knows? Maybe I'll try and collect all the books for fun. Oh, we're a little cold today. We won't be cold if we run around, but just to make sure that I have enough. Oh, we have clothes on us. We're okay. And we can disassemble all 9 of those. I can eat this, this, and that. Just keep eating fish until we're full. I want to level up that. Holy crap, it's been 9 hours? What the hell? Not quite 9 hours, but almost. Guess it's because I'm trying to reestablish. And alright, police officer. We missed fishing, but that's okay. We can still fish anyways, because it's spring. Or, well, it's summer, but it isn't winter. Come on, number 2 fishing. Group of 4. Left here. Many. There we go. That's a few more. Let's do those ones. Of course you didn't fall over. Must be hard falling over, you know? Now we're tired. We're over here. Sit down. There we go. We actually can't do that. We need to sit down for a little bit longer. Otherwise we'll be... That's a bread knife, by the way. Not quite high enough short blade yet. Almost there, though. Kill you. Okay. Head back with foraging. Maybe get some more chipstones. Okay, let's see. Nope, don't want that. Love how I put it directly next to my food. At least they're on the whitelist to be deleted, so it's not like it matters all that much, but interesting. I just realized that this is where my home is, kind of. um. Okay. And that one became a crawler. Of course it did. Can you stop? Crawlers are really weird. Shuffle. Hopefully we forge something good. Preferably some branches. Definitely use some more branches. Not enough bushes in the early game, but that's normal First couple months, we won't have very many. Chop down a tree. Nice, we got a branch too. Heck yeah. This branch can go over here. And put these things here, and we will saw all three of them. As many spears as my flint stone knife can. Oh, hello. Okay. All right, let's go back out. We'll do evening fishing, and then we will. Well, we're actually. What was it? The 17th? Nine. Maybe it started at 9 o'clock on July 9th. So that means that. Oh, it was 8 days. I probably should mark that, huh? Yeah, why not? No reason to not mark that. Kind of give me an idea of how many times we roll certain things with the helicopter. Hmm. Oh, we did catch another fish. All right. We've got I should go look to see if there's more fuel in oh, I didn't actually check that car that's north of here. And I didn't even mark it on the map. I probably should. Yeah, we'll go check that north car and see if there's fuel. Because if we have fuel, we've got a gas can, we can fill up the vehicle and our vehicle works. We have a working sports car, so technically if I can get enough fuel, I have a lure, which would be nice. Ooh, there is a little bit of fuel in there. Nice. And it's got some parts that are not terrible. So we can go grab the fuel and we got a little bit more fuel. Having a working car is really nice. There we go. Let's go fill this up. There we go. Nice. It's not a whole lot of fuel, but it's some. This is we've got two big things over the last run, and that is a working car, a better position, and then also the saw. Those there's three things that are fairly big on the last run. Let's not put it to waste then. Make sure that we're doing it right. Okay. Some of this. Here we are. We're gaining enough weight. Once we're no longer underweight, that's when we're going to start really. We're going to be able to start heading out further. And I want to start pushing up. I want to push towards West Point. Sorry. My apologies. Alrighty. We're doing really good. Alrighty. But that is a stopping point for me for right now. Because we are, as much as we are doing fairly well, I think it's a good point to take a break and stop for now. Right before we get on our way over to West Point's push. We'll start pushing into the farmland area that's to the right, and then maybe we'll even push to the mansions. I'm not gonna rush to the mansions, but we may push to the mansions fairly quickly. Anyways, let's go see if we can't raid somebody. Somebody we can sort of appreciate. Thank you very much. Do appreciate. Quite a few folks are on. Oh, dang, there are quite a lot of people on today. Let's do. We can do Jedi. There we go. You guys can go hang out. There we are. Alrighty. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourselves a good one. Bye bye.